Hello, welcome to Not So Lonely Nights. I am your host, Eridon, and tonight is finally ReZero, as promised, in a wig, with a ReZero hat. And I even found a cloak and an anime waifu shirt. So, we're just going full weeb tonight. So how are you guys doing? Oh, man. This light, I think, is just a little too bright. Yep. I got this wig. Well, I guess I'll go to the intermission for a second. Yeah, because you got it on the other side there. Just a little bright. One more. That's good. I'm glad I'm glad that you're doing good. Also, this little thing was made by a co-worker once upon a time. For a My Little Pony cosplay I was going to do. Ultimately, I wound up not using it, but in a food coma. That sounds nice. Got junk all over the place.
I was cleaning stuff.
Yeah, she was cleaning. I had to do some other stuff. But just so you know, this wig was actually for a My Little Pony cosplay that I did once upon a time. If you're familiar with it, with the show at all, I cosplayed as Shining Armor, who in the show his first appearance, he gets married to Princess Cadence, and my ex-girlfriend was Cadence. Little side note, she dumped me 2 weeks later, and we were even voted cutest couple of the convention. So, that's a thing. But, I did get to wear that costume one more time with a slightly better memory to it. A friend of mine, his niece was having a My Little Pony birthday, so I went to their birthday, dressed as Shining Armor. The little girl was dressed as Shining Armor's sister, Twilight Sparkle, and her cousin was dressed as another pony. I can't remember what offhand. So, I wound up at least turning that costume into having a little bit better memory. But there you go. That's the story of why I have this blue wig. So, let's get on to the main event. Some ReZero. Also, what do you guys think of this temporary weird layout that I've got? To try to make it easier for you guys to be able to see more screen and not crowd it with all of my subscriber and follower nonsense. Alright, Spike Chunsoft. Oh.
ReZero, starting life in another world. The prophecy of the throne.
Alright, so we're gonna... I always do fast, because that's better. Auto message, we're not gonna use that. We're not gonna skip text.
Hello? Hello?
That's cute.
I know I wouldn't be of much use with my practically non-existent knowledge of this world.
Okay, so that's Subaru's English voice.
そりゃあ異世界知識のしょぼい俺がいたところで何の役にも立たねえだろうけどさ。
Should we do the English or the
I
Japanese?
know I wouldn't be of much use with my practically non-existent knowledge of this world.
I'm really not sure. So I'm gonna let you guys decide. The English will make it easier for you to be able to like listen in the background. But the Japanese will probably be acted a little bit better. But I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I wish I knew how to set a poll, because I would do one of those real fast. Clear that notification while I'm waiting. What you think? Decisions. Is Bryce Papenbrook? I have no idea. I didn't look up any of the actors. We'll just go with the English and hope it doesn't suck too bad. And if it does suck really bad, then we'll change it.
Good. And finally, raise both arms and victory!
I'm also used to the Japanese, but like I said, I'd rather make it easier for you guys to be able to follow along.
You really bring out the life in everyone, Subaru.
Well, I'm surprised with the animation already.
You may even be more popular than Ron and Ren.
Well, I mean, I did kind of put my neck on the line to save the village. And just like a true gentleman, I didn't hang it over their heads either. Surely such a gesture will have Mealy falling head over heels for me once more.
Mealy? Remind me? There is an echo. How can I adjust that? Not much I can do there. Let me try this.
I don't recall ever having such feelings for you in the first place.
Oh, Mealy is their version of Emilia Tan. Got it. So Mealy is her her nickname. Okay, so it was just picking up from the mic.
Besides, I think their impression of you is a bit different.
Let's see. Flowchart? Oh! Okay, so you can even see how the, remember that one time after clearing the game? Think back to what happened. Huh. Interesting.
What would you like to see?
Take your time. I really like this one.
Oh, you can do all their different poses and stuff?
Oh, good.
That's cute. Oh, did I see... What did I see
Take your
there?
time. I really like this one.
Oh. And swap a tire
I
as we
really
go.
like this one.
This is kind of embarrassing. I feel the most comfortable in these.
Okay, so he'll get new outfits
I
too.
feel the
Okay.
most comfortable in these.
Yeah, this isn't a terrible dub. Anyway, sorry, I just had to play with the menus for a second there. Alright, and if I get items, they'll go here. Neat.
In their eyes, you're more of a sage than some legendary hero. You know, because guess you're so knowledgeable about so many peculiar things.
I guess I'm my own believe it or don't, huh? But I'm pretty sure the only thing they've caught on to are my radio calisthenics.
These early morning exercises end up being way more popular with the villagers than I expected. It's become such a big event that half the village participates every time, even today.
What else have I taught them in such a short amount of time? Nothing really comes to mind. Either way, it's been about a month since I came to this world.
Focus on talking to Amelia, or think back to what happened? Oh boy, we're already at decisions. That's kind of interesting. And I noticed it said loop 1, so we are going to have to, like, repeat sections as we make bad decisions and die. Because it wouldn't be re-zero otherwise. Amelia? Oh, someone was grumpy. Say hello, Bab.
What's this?
Okay, that was dumb. It, blocked waifu. Silly auto mod.
So much has happened since then. It's a miracle I'm even able to spend my time peacefully with you right now, Mealy.
Don't forget about the potato stamps in the game you've taught the children.
Potato stamps?
Oh, and that mayonnaise stuff.
That's it. Mayonnaise.
As a bona fide mayonnaise connoisseur, I'd succeeded in recreating such a delicacy with Rem's help. I don't know why it blocks that. It says that I permitted the terms, so... They're telling you hello. They're saying, hi, sweet Bab. You want to show them how well you walk? You don't really have room to do that here, though. Amelia ended up taking a pretty big liking to it. Oh, you don't have to do anything. You're fine. This game isn't going to be too intense. I got the mayonnaise recipe. It's been a huge hit among the villagers in Arlem Village, young and old alike.
I feel like my efforts in the Moppies incident were really diminished, seeing how it's being mentioned in the same line as mayonnaise. I put my life on the line for everyone, man. I mean, I went to help the kids from the village, only to get bitten by some dogs, and I even saved Rem after she tried to save me in the forest, and got bitten by more dogs. Then Roswell had to come in and save the day before the dogs bit off even more of me. To think, all that effort is on par with mayonnaise.
Yep. Getting mauled by dogs is the same as inventing mayonnaise.
Wait, hold up. Did I do anything other than get eaten by those hellhounds?
Aw, come on. Don't fuss over the small details.
It's no way to... yeah. That's cute.
But Mealy!
Many of us know how hard you've worked. That includes Roswell, Rom, and Rem especially. And that goes for me too.
Huh?
I know full well the amount of effort you put into everything you've done lately. So no more being down in the dumps over all this. Alright?
Aw, look at the blush.
Well?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you moping about like a broken toy? You're always like this.
It's like he's always full of himself, and then she praises him, and then he just, like, shuts down.
Well, it's not like I was doing it on purpose. Anyway, this isn't fair! How do I not fall for you all over again after that?
The mayo-loving Subaru created the recipe with mayonnaise. Okay. And Amelia is more important to Subaru than anyone, even himself. That's in the item menu. So I got the precious Amelia.
Yes, yes. I think it's a pretty bad habit of yours to so quickly change the subject like that.
In the ADV part, you can enjoy the storyline and use the auto, skip, and backlog function. On the item screen, you can examine all the items you've obtained. On the menu screen, you can, On the flowchart, you can check the current scenario's progression route. On the album screen, you can check information such as character details. If you need help, button help. Yep. Now let's move the story along. Yeah.
There's a dragon carriage in front of the mansion.
Dragon carriage, you mean those horse carriage looking things? While these seem to be horse-drawn at first glance, there's a pretty distinct difference between them. The creature pulling the carriage along isn't a horse, but a giant lizard.
Although, now that I think about it, they were pretty common to see in the royal capital. What did you call it again? A dragon carriage?
She just said that.
That's right. The land dragon is the one pulling the carriage along, so it makes sense to call it as such, no? Wait, did I make a mistake? Does it have a more official name?
No. I'm the clueless one here. You're correct, so don't worry.
She can't make up her mind on where she wants to go. Nope, she didn't. Or, nope, I think it broke. Oh wait, no it didn't. It just came undone. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. And now she has to sit on it again. Cloaks and babs don't go together. Unless... There you are.
Where's Alice?
This is the content, right? Yeah. This is what you guys come here for, right? Not for the games, but to play peekaboo with a bab.
She's zoned out.
Yes, the only reason. Come for both, games and bab. Whoa!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. And she's down.
She has fallen.
Is that so? You aren't trying to confuse me, are you? I don't want to embarrass myself later. If you're lying, you'll really get a walloping from me.
That's a pretty old school phrase.
Yep, that's another one of Amelia's things, is that she uses old...
Old phrasing.
Yeah. So, because you've never seen ReZero, other than random clips when I'm watching it.
Right.
So, I think everybody currently in chat has watched ReZero, but if I need to explain anything about the plot, let me know. I do know this game is taking place 1 month after the show's events started, which I'm guessing by that the references at the beginning was to a scene where there were a bunch of demon dogs attacking a town, and Subaru basically made himself a diversion, while all of the competent people actually went and killed or beat him up. Also, I just realized one thing I forgot to adjust was the chat box.
You can shift it.
That's right. Somebody give me a random comment. Just test or whatever. See if that looks good. That might be difficult for them to read, though. If it's smushed in like that. I'm adjusting the chat box on the stream. It'll be okay if it overlaps a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oink. Moo, yeet.
Whoa, it's massive.
That's what she said.
Giggity goo.
I saw them all over the place at the Royal Capitol, but this is the first time I've seen one up close. Amelia called these lizards land dragons. They're basically the same size as horses from my world. And... do I know you? You don't look familiar.
Welcome back. Apologies for parking in front of the entrance.
And you are?
I am an envoy sent from the royal capital. An emissary of ours is currently tending to the Margrave.
Do not yeet the bab into my arms.
An emissary? Could it be?
I believe it has something to do with the royal selection, as I'm sure you've surmised. I ask that you reserve any questions you may have for your meeting with the emissary. They are awaiting your arrival inside.
The royal selection. I see.
The royal selection.
Thank you.
So, the royal selection is a major part of the early... Stop it. A major part of the plot in that Amelia and 4 other girls are eligible successors to the to become like the next ruler of the land. Amelia is half elf, and everybody thinks that she's a witch, and so nobody's happy with her being in the royal selection. Whatever, it's basically a vote. So whenever something comes up involving the selection, it's a big deal. Because it's Amelia's, like,
Welcome back, Miss
big
Amelia.
goal.
We have been awaiting your return.
Best
Thank
waifu.
you. I'm sorry for my absence. I hear we have a guest?
Yes, an emissary from the royal capital is here to speak with you. Lord Roswell is tending to them now. I ask that you please join him.
Of course. This is a matter that involves me, so I can't just sit idly by.
I'm sorry, Blue Realm is better.
An emissary from the capital, huh? This is pretty serious business. I'll be sure not to do anything stupid.
Oh, I don't have it out yet. Now functional on your... Okay. I guess I'll show you this. I do have this. Just a random acrylic standee of both of them. That's all.
Sorry, Subaru, but this is a rather important discussion.
I know. I'm pretty nervous, so that's why I'm preparing myself.
Sister will be accompanying Miss Amelia to the reception room. There is no need for another servant to do so. Please understand, Subaru.
Seriously? I'm being left out?
Aw,
I'm
poor
sorry,
Subaru.
Rem, please lead the way.
Yes. Please return to your room for the time being, Subaru. I'll come by later and bring you some tea.
And there they go.
Yep, he got riggedy wrecked.
I know I wouldn't be of much use with my practically non-existent knowledge of this world. But would it really be so much trouble to involve me a little more?
Insignificant, only 2D girls. I mean, it's thanks to me that peace and quiet has returned around here. Although I do understand I'm a little out of my league here. Okay, so... I have a mayonnaise recipe, Precious Amelia, No Ordinary Person, Rem the Maid, and Inadequate.
But understanding that and giving up are 2 totally different things. Now, what should I do?
There's a song I like called Adequate. Whoa, everything's chibi now. I should try asking Rem again. During movement parts, control Subaru to talk to characters on the map or check points of interest to gather items and information. Collected items and information are important to progress, so try talking to various people and checking different spots. An icon will be displayed over characters you can talk to. Try talking to Rem now. An icon will be... Oh. Okay, so I can think anywhere. Wow. This is... I was not expecting this. This is great.
I apologize, Subaru. I cannot allow that, even if it's a request coming from you. I must ask that you give up on joining the meeting.
After talking to Rem, try moving to another location. An icon is displayed over locations you can move to. I should try to go out... I should go out to the main entrance for now. I'm curious about that guy outside. Okay, so... I get to basically... It's a visual novel, I think, but I also get to walk around. That is pretty cool. Ram's got that... Or Rom, sorry. Rom's got that stash of expensive tea leaves, but where does she keep them? Maybe Rem will know. Press the button when there is nothing to check in order to collect your thoughts. When you're not sure about what to do, try thinking about it. An icon will be displayed over any spots you can check. Try checking the flower vase for now. Or is it vase? That vase has a pretty flower, but now's not the time to be staring at that. Hold on, what if I gave this to the guy outside? Wait, no. If anything, Rem would appreciate this more. Rem. I mean, she does have a horn. She could totally do that. Talk to Rem in the corridor to give her the flower you obtained. Progress to the movement part based on what Rem tells you. Okay. The west hallway, the dining hall, the east hallway, and the courtyard.
This is for me. Thank you. I will cherish it forever.
Forever? I don't think it'll last that long.
Your kind gesture just makes me that happy. I cannot permit you inside, but I can offer my assistance with anything else.
Then I'll take you up on that. Do you know where Rom Rom keeps her secret tea leaf stash?
So she's calling him Rom Rom? That's funny.
Sister's tea leaves? They should be in the cabinet in the back of the kitchen.
That's right, the kitchen.
Where else would they
If you
be?
drink your tea, Sister will be very upset with you.
Don't worry, Rem. I won't drink any of it.
I won't be drinking it, but that guy outside might. Well, it's not like I was going to get anything out of him without taking some risks. Besides, who knows if Rom will find out anyway. If things go well, I can get some information out of that guy without Rom ever finding out about this. If she does, I'll just koto and beg for forgiveness. Tea leaves are kept in the kitchen at the end of the dining hall. Okay. Found Rom's secret tea leaf stash. Now I'm ready to go talk to that guy. Can I go in the west? Now's not the time for that. Okay. Now I'll go see that guy outside.
Aren't you bored waiting out here all by yourself? Why don't you take a little break?
Oh, thanks. I was just feeling a little parched. Are you sure I can have some?
He's frank and easy to talk to. Is this guy taking me lightly? What's with this handsome guy?
Of course! That's why I brought this. Drink up. To be honest, it's the most expensive tea in the mansion. If the pink-haired maid discovers we drank it without permission, she'll totally freak.
I see. Is there something you wanted to ask me? Bribing me like that.
Probably should have saved beforehand, but oh
You
well.
made sure to point out its value, so I assume you're expecting something in return.
You've got a sharp eye. Well, first, can you tell me your name?
Is that all? I am Tiga Ralion, but you can just call me Tiga. And you are?
I'm Subaru Natsuki. Feel free to call me by my proper titles, though. Lord Subaru or Lord Natsuki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, Subaru.
Man. Anyway, on to the main topic. Now
What a
that we know
goofball.
each other's names, we're practically besties. It's only natural that I want to know why my friend came over to play, right?
That's an interesting leap of logic you've made. And I certainly wouldn't say I'm here to play either. I did escort a rather important emissary. Did I not mention that before?
Subaru is just the master of subtlety.
I know you did, but I was hoping to learn a little bit more than that. To tell you the truth, I got kicked out. I don't want to end up being hung out to dry here. So please, Tiga, you'd really be helping out an old friend with this.
How did we become such old acquaintances already? Besides, you're asking for too much here. While I'd love to help a friend in need, I don't particularly know what my friend's standing is at this mansion. In fact, I don't even know your background.
But we're super pals.
Subaru,
We're super
we just
pals.
met. Though, it doesn't take much to see how deeply you care for Miss Amelia. I can easily understand your feelings for her. So, I'll be rooting for you.
That doesn't help me at all.
Do you understand the weight of your situation? We're talking about the next ruler of the Kingdom of Lagunica. You may end up in a highly revered position in the future.
Lagunica.
Maybe, but right now
Such a
we're just
weird name.
super cute girl and a useless servant boy. But who knows what the future has in store for us? The possibilities are endless. Even if I'm not worthy, I'll do whatever it takes to win her over. It'd be ideal if I keep improving to make this into a mutually beneficial relationship.
You have an interesting perspective. I'm honestly impressed. Not many can say something like that with so much confidence.
That's like the only thing Subaru has.
My friend here is a better person than I was first led to believe.
Right back at ya. You recognized Mealy right away, even though she still had her hood up.
Are you referring to the cute robe she was wearing? What makes it so special?
That robe was made by a pretty sketchy magician of ours to block others from recognizing her so easily. Not to mention she had it upgraded recently. It's impossible to see through the magic unless you have the power to override it, or Mealy willingly lets you see her.
So you were sizing me up from the get-go, eh? That's not very nice of you, buddy.
Oh, no. It was totally by coincidence, pal. It was something I only just realized earlier when I was pouring us this tea in the mansion.
I guess you won't buy my story of just being the envoy of the emissary, then. In that case, you have my respect for your intellect and... Nah, never mind. It seems we've run out of time.
Huh?
Oh. Look where Tiga is pointing and see Rem escorting someone out of the mansion. Nope.
Sorry for the wait, Tiga.
Welcome back, Sakura. Did you do what was needed of you as an emissary without issue?
Of course. Even I can handle something as simple as this.
Well then, sorry for asking.
Hey, Tiga, is she...
So,
Alright, she's the emissary I came with.
I see.
and everyone said it was an emissary, I'd been thinking of some wrinkly old fart, so consider me pleasantly surprised that it's a pretty lady like her. Though she does look pretty tired, and her eyes seem to lack any motivation. She was totally yawning a second ago. She doesn't strike me as the proper type.
Oh? Have you made a new friend, Tiga? You don't usually hang out with other boys.
How close are we? 99%. We only need 1,100... What is that? 1,158.
Wait, so he's one of those types? Damn it, I thought we were friends.
Alright, my career is finished. Streaming is done. Never streaming again. We're finished. Someone just completed it.
You're a harsh critic! Sakura,
Oh,
I really wish you would confuse someone I've only just acquainted myself with. You know it's not often I get opportunities like this.
The backlog. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't usually hang out. Oh, thought we were friends. Okay.
Good job, guys. Thumbs up.
Fab, you're back just in time. Shit. So, we'll just disappear forever.
Nope.
Going to disappear into obscurity.
I mean, if you want to karaoke with the cloak over your face, that's fine, but you still gotta karaoke.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I really?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think I have to karaoke.
You made a commitment.
Did I?
Yes.
Yes, Bab, we did it. You can hear your dad sing now. She hears me sing plenty. Just not when anybody's home. I sing Sesame Street to her, and I sing NSP. Sang those 2 Poets of the Fall songs at her yesterday. So, she hears me sing plenty. Bab is growing up with taste.
Alright, let's go.
You could half-ass, you could always just do it on stream. I thought about doing it on stream. I just...
If it satisfies them.
I just worry about all the new copyright rules. I don't know how those are. I know that on my DuckTales playthrough, when I went to the Be Right Back screen, if you looked at the, what do they call it, the VOD of it, the Be Right Back screen was actually completely blocked out with sound because it was considered copyright music without the game being projected. It was very strange. So, even if I did it on stream, I could get hit with the copyright strike afterward once it's a VOD. Discord, I said in the challenge that it's karaoke a song on YouTube. I was gonna just record it and throw it up there for everybody's displeasure.
Yes. I'm Sakura Element, Tiga's colleague. And you are?
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm Tiga's former friend and a colleague of Rem's.
I mean, we'll see. I've got to finalize. I said I was gonna figure out exactly what song by today, but I still kind of float between a few others. But the only problem with the Poets of the Fall songs that I could do with confidence is I don't really know if there's a karaoke version of them out there. And then, there's a lot of songs that I'm just not as confident with. And I don't want to do an NSP song just because I know nobody could be as good as Danny. No, I'm not doing that one. I don't know that one. And it's just, I don't know. Not doing it.
And I've already been demoted.
It seems you two have gotten quite close already. Please take good care of him. Also, I assume you'll be setting out to the royal capital as well. If so, I'll see you when you get there.
That is way too long to do a karaoke for.
Now then, let's get going, Tiga. The princess will worry if we're out for too long.
Sorry, Subaru, but Sakura's right. I know we'll meet again in the royal capital. Until then.
So, you're going to the capital, right? Take me with you.
See? Is his response not exactly as I predicted?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I am all for this
we're not going there for fun, okay? This is an incredibly important task.
I am for the English Roswell.
I know that. The royal selection being delayed is a huge deal.
Sakura, that emissary lady, had come to inform Amelia of the royal selection's postponement. That itself is already cause for commotion, but what's more important is why. The reason is being kept secret, however. Sakura didn't even mention it to Amelia. That's why we're going to find out. Of course, not all of us are going.
Pretty please, Mealy, take me with you!
I don't know.
Miss Amelia, Subaru is being sincere. I would also like to ask that you give him permission to let him go with you. Besides, it seems Subaru has several acquaintances in the royal capital. This may be a good opportunity to touch base with them.
Very nice assist, Rem! Come here!
Yes, Subaru.
Aww.
There. Thanks a bunch, Rem. I look
She
forward
gets
to
head
your
pats.
continued support.
Yes. Please leave it to your Rem.
Goodness,
Ugh.
Rem's fondness for Barisu is quite worrisome.
My heart.
I also do not understand what goes on in Barisu's head. I noticed him speaking at the gates to that envoy from the royal capital earlier, but... I smell tea leaves. Do not tell me you have taken from my secret reserve, Barisu. I would not put it past you.
Oh boy.
Anyway, let's let bygones be bygones. Please, Mealy, let me go. I really want to help you.
That's exactly why I can't bring you. I know you'll just do something reckless again if I do. I just don't want you getting out of hand. Please understand.
You're the one who needs to understand, Mealy.
All right, that's quite enough. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere, so let's wrap this up, shall we? To conclude, Subaru will accompany you to the royal capital. These are my orders as your employer.
Oh my god. Ray Chase. Who's Ray Chase? Is that the voice actor for it, Roswell here? Because I love it.
Roswell?
All right! Now that's what I'm talking about, Roz!
Oh, I know I talked to you guys, mentioned before, Ascendance of a Bookworm. In the Japanese, because I don't even know if there is an English for Ascendance of a Bookworm, Roswell's voice actor is in it, and he plays a fairly serious merchant character. And it took me forever to realize it was him because he doesn't do the sing-song voice. I'm like, it's so familiar. It's so good.
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment.
Noctis in 15. I haven't played 15. I have it. It's still plastic wrapped. And it's a day one edition.
Treatment? Me? But why?
You overused your already exhausted gait in the mob-beast battle out in the forest. Your physical wounds may be healed, but getting your gait treated is another matter altogether. I believe you understand what I speak of.
It is not a steelbook. It's just a day one edition. I think it had like a special costume DLC code in it or something.
It's kind of hard to believe there's something wrong with my body when I can't see it with my own eyes.
Subaru, the mana that circulates within you is the source of life for all life forms. When it stagnates, it disrupts the circulation of your very life itself. Please, don't try to hide such serious issues.
All right, I get it. My body's in danger. What's that got to do with getting treatment at the royal capital?
Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind. That is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you. Although I did ruffle some of Miss Amelia's feathers in the process.
It's not that big a deal. This is the least I can do for Subaru as well.
Really, Mealy? You did that for me?
Well, it's partly my fault that you haven't healed yet. You only ended up here because you tried to protect me in the slums. And you even stood up to those mob beasts when it should have been me protecting the village.
Yeah, sometimes you can get some really good deals on those used GameStop games. My Dark Souls 3 Collector's Edition. So I bought Dark Souls 3 on PC, but I wanted a Collector's Edition, but they didn't sell a physical Collector's Edition for PC. I got an Xbox One version for $70, I want to say, when they were normally $150, with the figure and the soundtrack and everything, and it has a steelbook. And the steelbook doesn't actually say what console the game is. So then I waited for another sale or trade-in deal or whatever, and I traded in the Xbox One version of Dark Souls 3 for a PS4 version and paid only an extra like $5 or $10 to cheat my way into a PS4 Dark Souls 3 Collector's Edition for just over half price. My Guild Wars 2 Collector's Edition was also like a $60 find, and that one had a figure of Ritlock. It had a steelbook. It had a soundtrack. It has art, and it even had a frame for the art, and like a big metal tin that's a map of the game. It's a really, really nice collector's edition.
So you could say I'm repaying a debt. I consider this equal compensation for any injuries you sustained.
Oh, come on! Don't downplay it to hide your embarrassment. What? This means you're okay having me go with you to the royal capital, right, Mealy?
Yeah. You haven't made a full recovery yet, after all.
Well, then it's settled. Subaru shall accompany you to the royal capital.
Alrighty, we're going to the capital.
Em, would you mind going with them?
Certainly, Lord Roswell.
And so it's decided. With Mealy and Rem, all three of us will make our way to the royal capital. Day 2.
Whoa! A land dragon!
I want to check now, flowchart. Can I not? Okay, so day 1, we went straight down. Strategic tea time. Oh, make a suggestion to Roswell with a certain item after clearing the game. Possess a specific item and go the... Okay, so you actually want to play the game start to finish. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a save.
Where shall I record this?
Man, you're huge! And your skin is so tough. You're pretty scary looking.
He's just like a child. Don't you think so?
It is cute seeing Subaru get so excited like this. Do you not agree, Miss Amelia?
Yes, I think it's cute too, but... It seems you've really taken a liking to Subaru, haven't you, Rem?
Whoa! This is insanely impressive! This is the definition of a fantasy world.
Oh, I think the land dragon just hit me with its tail.
Subaru, land dragons are highly intelligent creatures. They can sense what you're talking about despite the language barrier. You must remember to treat them with care.
I wish you told me that before it attacked me.
You're still here, Barusu?
There you are, Ram Ram. You sure you want to stay behind at the mansion? Kind of worried about the food situation for Bayako and Roz.
You understand nothing, Barusu. People do not die after a mere 3 or 4 days without eating.
You have
Oh,
zero
wow.
intention of cooking, don't you? By the way, is Roswell not coming to see us off? Or Bayako, for that matter? How heartless of them.
Bayako? Yeah, he's pronouncing it pretty close. It is kind of a weird one. But I'm glad that he says he got close to Bayako instead of Biko, which is what most of you non-Japanese speaking schlubs would say.
Are you suggesting that I am here to bid you farewell?
Huh? Aren't you?
Do take care, Rem. I am counting on you to look after Miss Amelia.
Yes, of course. Thank you, sister.
Miss Amelia, take care as well.
Thank you, Rom.
And?
Huh.
Yeah, figures. It's not like a kid for a goodbye anyway.
Oh, yes. I actually do need to tell you something, Barusu. If anything happens, you better throw yourself in front of those two. I will admit you have great talent acting as a human shield and decoy.
Don't you think I have some other good qualities?
Think about Beatrice or let's depart. I like Beatrice.
Huh? Is that Reiko? Seeing us off from her window. Man, she's always like this.
Wow. Her hair is crazy, but I love the butterflies in her eyes.
We're going really fast. Is Rem okay in such an exposed driver's seat? I'm not saying she'll fall off or anything, but won't her clothes and hair get all messed up by the time we make it to the royal capital?
All dragon carriages are protected by a divine protection, so there's no need to worry.
Black Butler girl?
Divine protection?
I've never watched Black Butler.
Yes, they're blessings given from the world itself at birth. There are many types, so they aren't all the same. There are even those that are always granted to certain races. An example would be the divine protection of wind repel from the land dragons.
The twin-tail drill hair?
When a land dragon runs, the wind around them and the air resistance it causes doesn't affect them. As well, the wind repel blessing applies to the carriage the land dragon pulls because they're connected. That's why the carriage itself isn't affected by the wind either.
Huh.
Since Rem is at the range, she's also not affected.
Well done.
That's really cool.
So then what about me, Neely? Do I have any divine protections?
You may not like hearing this, but it's actually far more common for people to be born without any blessings. Besides, those who are blessed with divine protections can sense it within themselves without anyone telling them.
Damn. Guess I don't have any then. I'll just say that the world blessed me with meeting Neely.
Yes, yes. Now wait patiently. It will take around 6 hours to reach the royal capital.
6 hours? Huh. I thought they were further away from the capital than that, but I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, Neely, you're so cold to me.
Subaru, why don't you join me in the coach box? We can talk to your heart's content. The view is also quite nice.
I agree, the view is
That's what
nice.
I call an attractive proposition. Do you mind if I join her, Mealy? You won't be lonely being back here all by yourself, will you?
I can say with complete confidence that I will be just fine.
Why'd you emphasize that so much? Well, guess I'll sit in the driver's seat and enjoy my time with Rem. I'll gladly stay if you feel even a little bit lonely.
Take care then. Don't cause too much trouble for Rem.
What a casual tone!
Wow.
Miss Amelia, may we stop the carriage for a moment? Though it will be some time before the land dragon will be able to continue our ride if we do.
Sure?
Oh, it's fine. No need for that if it's going to slow us down.
Very well. Then,
Oh. I should
Miss
have
Amelia,
stopped.
Subaru, another dragon carriage is approaching.
I didn't mean to, like... Okay.
Excuse me! Please help! Bandits are attacking! Please! It's an emergency!
Oh, it's Otto.
What should we do, Miss Amelia?
What else? We should hear him out. Stop the carriage, Rem.
I love Otto, and if you've been watching the latest...
My name is Otto Suin. I'm but a humble merchant.
If you guys have watched the most recent episodes, Otto is just like... He's gone from being comic relief to just freaking awesome.
During my current travels, I encountered the Dusk Bandits, a group of thieves who stole all my goods.
Dusk bandits?
They are criminals known to have been bolstering their forces as of late. I did not realize their influence had extended so close to Lord Roswell. A considerable failure on my part.
So what do you plan on doing, Otto? I'm sorry to hear about your cargo, but there isn't much we can do, I'm afraid.
No, of course not. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't ask you to retrieve my cargo under such circumstances. However...
Yes?
The other traders that were with me have been captured by the Dusk Bandits. I was able to catch the bandits off guard and flee. But the others are still in danger. I need to figure out a way to save them.
Oh boy.
Rem's duty is to safely escort Miss Amelia and Subaru to the royal capital. So, while I hesitate to say...
I get where you're coming from, Rem, but we can't just leave him on his own.
It would seem so.
Huh? What do you mean?
Otto, we're on our way to the royal capital for a very important occasion. Changing our plans to account for the rescue of your friends would be very difficult. But...
The Dusk Bandits, was it? If they're on the path to the capital, it wouldn't be our fault if they distract us along the way, right?
That's right. It would be mere coincidence and at no fault of anyone here.
So are you saying...
We're gonna be late because we're gonna go fight some
Mealy
people.
agrees to saving your friends from those bandits.
Wow. Just... Amelia's robe. Man, I have already gathered so many items. I'm actually curious. Nice, now kill them all.
Are you okay with that?
I don't think it's gonna go
We have
that
no
well.
other choice. Yes. I
Time for
support
the
Miss
first
Amelia's
death.
I'm sorry, Ren, but it looks like we'll be taking a detour.
No problem at all.
So,
You are not the type to sit idly
there's
by.
another visual novel. I
It's
mentioned
time for
it
the service, Miss Amelia.
the other night when we were looking at other games to play before we just went and played Neo with Utuareru Mono. And that game is actually a turn-based... It's a visual novel, but it has turn-based strategy combat. But the main character in that game isn't a fighter. He's actually a coward, but he's forced to fight over the course of the story. And it's interesting because I'm actually curious if they're going to pull a little bit of that, even though... Because this game isn't canon, so it'd be fine if Subaru actually got stronger and was able to fight. But in Utuareru Mono, the main character Haku, he just fights with a metal fan, and by the end of the game, he's competent in combat, but he is nowhere near as powerful as anybody else in the game, which makes it just that much more hilarious.
Well, there you have it, Otto. Show us the way to those bandits. I'll have you know you're in good hands. Everyone besides me knows how to put up a good fight.
That's a relief. But do you not question the sanity of saying that aloud?
Ish.
This is so uncomfortable.
We can't do much about it. We're not moving using the divine protection of wind repel.
The difference is huge, though. The divine protection is really something.
What is your choice?
So, just how many bandits are we dealing with?
During briefing parts, discussions about how to proceed through the mission ahead takes place centered around Subaru.
I'm sorry, I don't have an exact number. All I know is that there are more than a handful.
I see. Oh, now that I think about it, will any of your fellow traders be helping us out?
They are just traders, so even if you told them what to do, it would be difficult to fight against armed bandits. The dragon carriages are all fully loaded with cargo, so it would be hard to flee at a decent pace, too.
Whoa, whoa! Don't tell me we came rushing out here and it's already too late!
No, I don't think that to be the case. Their intention isn't to snuff out the traders' lives. If the bandits killed their masters, the land dragons wouldn't follow any commands. They wouldn't be able to unload any cargo that way.
Interesting.
But there's no guarantee the traders will be spared afterward.
Lucky for us. I doubt they've realized by now that I managed to slip away. They wouldn't be expecting a counterattack.
So you're saying this is our big chance? Man, talk about walking a fine line. Anyway, You said they're just on the highway up ahead, right? What's the terrain like?
Please provide us with as much information as possible. The more we know, the greater our advantage in the ensuing battle.
Let's see. There's a bridge along the path. After crossing it, the place where everyone had been captured should be close by.
We have to defeat the bandits before they harm the traders further, right?
Correct, but that's not all. There's another more narrow bridge along the way. It's incredibly small. Enough for only a single dragon carriage to pass through. If they manage to overtake it, that would make things even more difficult.
Right. So we have to defend that bridge with everything we've got. Are there any other routes leading to them?
There's a third bridge farther ahead of the previous two. But the bandits got there first and blocked it off. The amount of scattered cargo makes it impassable.
Okay. So we've got the first bridge, a second bridge that's really, really narrow, and a third bridge that's already impossible to cross.
But on the flip side, if we could use that bridge, we could get the jump on them, right?
That would offer us a great vantage point if we could pass through it. But I think doing so would pose a great challenge.
Well, I guess if the opportunity arises, we should consider ourselves lucky. Anything else? Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
Let's see. It may be possible to use those, though it would be highly dangerous.
What are those? Even if there's a risk, we should consider it if the outcome is favorable.
Fire magic crystals. They fell out of a fellow trader's carriage when the bandits gave chase. It gave me a terrible fright. They were inside a box made to withstand the most arduous of transports, so the impact didn't disturb the magic crystals within. However, if they were to have exploded...
Essentially, fire magic crystals are the equivalent of petroleum or gunpowder. They can be used to illuminate lamps or act as dynamite. They explode upon impact, so it's fortunate that they didn't when they fell off the
I
carriage.
see. It's true. Fire magic crystals would be handy to use against the bandits. We would just need to throw them and they explode, right?
Yes. But handling them is somewhat of a problem on its own. There's always a risk of them exploding by mistake.
Oh.
I understand. I'll try searching for those fire magic crystals first. Oh, and Otto, did anything else fall out of the carriages?
We were in quite the rush, so I would imagine a whole slew of items did. I believe one dragon carriage was loaded with digging sticks, so it's possible
Digging
some fell out.
sticks. Shovels?
Digging sticks. Oh, you mean shovels. I see. Got it. I'll just try searching for anything that seems useful then.
Subaru? What should Rem do?
You don't need to do anything special, do you? I doubt you'd lose to some measly bandits.
Of course. Your Rem would never lose to such lowlifes.
Rem is so sweet. Alright, what was this? Those without power devise their own plans to secure victory, but the strong do not need to rely on such tactics. Yep.
Just as I thought. Then you just go around beating them up however you want, Rem. But if things get too dangerous, I want you to run away. Got it?
Very well. What should I do, Subaru? I can hold my own against those thugs, too.
She's so excited.
You can...
What could she do? I don't want her doing anything dangerous. Turning point. Can't let her do anything dangerous. Ask for help. After progressing through briefing parts, you will reach a turning point where Subaru states his opinion. Combine items and information that have been gathered to form a single opinion. Subaru will express the opinion once it's selected, which will affect how the mission unfolds. This discussion is about whether or not to have Amelia join the mission. Try selecting this first.
Now what?
Change the
Will
future.
you help me out? On the condition you stay out of harm's way, of course.
Don't you mean you should stay out of trouble, Subaru? You're far more reckless than me.
I can't really deny that. But it still applies to you too, you know.
Hey, that's not true. Puck, tell him.
That's pretty tricky to answer. I do get where Subaru's coming from, so I don't really have anything to say on the contrary.
Puck's voice is not... I don't hate it, but it's not cute enough.
Even you would turn your back on me, Puck.
Now, don't be so down in the dumps. In the end, I'll be relying on you if it comes down to it, Puck.
I know Subaru. Leah's always got me by her side, so she'll be fine.
All right. The next up is...
All of the English voice acting in this is at least, like, decent. If you want... I'm trying to think. One of the worst... Because I can usually kind of tolerate English dubs, unless, of course, they're really bad. And I think the one that destroyed my ability to watch it in English the fastest was Higurashi, the original. I haven't watched the new one. Because characters in Higurashi have a lot of weird verbal tics. They don't translate. They tried, they don't. Like, Rena has a habit of repeating the last word in a sentence. And that doesn't translate. And Rika says Nipa a lot. And that probably sounded as awkward coming from me as it did in that anime. I wouldn't give up on dubs entirely, but yeah, they're usually not as good. Lucky Star and Rosen Maiden I watch both of those in English only. I've not watched them in Japanese. Well, I watched the third season of Rosen Maiden in Japanese because I didn't have a choice. But I think the English dub for Rosen Maiden is very, very good. So, I don't write off dubs, but I generally am going to go with subs.
Mr. Natsuki, what about me? I'd like to do what I can to help.
Right. Something for Otto to do.
Oh, another turning point. Support Emilia. Support Rem. The next discussion is about determining Otto's role in the mission. Try making a selection for this now. Okay.
I think...
So I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice right now.
How about you back up Mealy? Well, I'd like to myself. Going around and doing minor tasks is more my style.
You can leave her to me. Mr. Natsuki, please be vigilant.
Yeah, I know. You be careful too. I forbid you to get too close to Mealy, though.
How else would I protect her?
If only I had two bodies, then I could back Mealy up and do everything else I need to.
Don't be weird. Besides, it would only cause more trouble if there were two of you. I'd be completely exhausted from all the talking.
What?
True
Really?
facts.
I'd be super excited if there were two of you. No, wait. If there were two Mealys, the excitement might just give me a heart attack.
Rem would be greatly enthused with two Subarus. Rem would cherish them equally.
Oh, Rem. You are too pure and perfect. But unfortunately, blue-haired girls never win.
Is it really okay to be talking about this right now? We're about to ambush some bandits, you know?
Yeah, it's totally fine. We're always like this anyway.
You're always... Will everything truly be okay with these people?
It's fine, Otto. Everyone besides me is super strong.
That doesn't quite dispel my fears. Alright. I'll be Miss Amelia's bodyguard for the time being.
Is that an insult to Izum? Probably. The blue-haired girls never get the guy. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. But, yeah, blue hair never wins. Even though it's the best. But the problem here for me is that I like silver hair, blue hair, and purple hair. Purple hair often winds up being usually like the bad bitch hair color. Blue is the not going to win, but is the best girl. And silver hair is usually mysterious, but that one's probably the most versatile of, like, archetypes.
We're counting on you, Otto.
Of course. I'm not so capable that I could say that you should leave everything to me. But I should be of some use nonetheless.
Otto, are we almost there?
But to be fair, Izum's character is, I think she would be a character who's not really interested in romance so much. Because I've always written her as being somebody who's more interested in adventure and learning than much else. Like, she would be a super friendly person who wants to, she wants to meet people and make friends, but usually wouldn't really want to tie herself down anywhere, if that makes sense. But then again, whenever I create characters, even for D&D or anything, I never have romance on the mind for the way it's written, unless it's with like a pre-existing relationship for story purposes. Like one time I made a fighter who had a family, so that's why whenever I read like all the stories about people who are playing D&D and their romances with NPCs, I'm like, that's weird to me. L5R is probably the only one that would be an exception, but that's because romance in a samurai drama is, it creates a ton of conflict because of how political samurai are. I'll talk about it more next week, but there are a whole bunch of mechanics in that game, even around. You can actually have an advantage or disadvantage by being in a relationship. It's an advantage if your partner actually likes you and will stand in for you and make positive decisions in your absence and cover for you. But if you're in an arranged marriage or whatever with somebody who doesn't like you, then they'll work to undermine you, and so then you have to be like even more wary of being in a court situation. It's pretty great.
Yes, everyone fled somewhere around here.
All right, then let's do this.
For this briefing, it has been decided that Amelia will join the mission and Otto will support Amelia. Now let's take on the mission with these results in consideration. Which means it's going to go poorly, right? To the mission! So I know I'm being really slow because I'm stopping to talk, but how are you guys finding this game so far? The mission menu will be shown before the mission begins, where you can save, load, check status. Once preparations are complete, select Mission Start to begin. Let me save. Oh, you're not gonna let me do anything else. Oh, there are the bandits.
Now what?
First, I need to search for the fire magic crystals.
Let's do this.
Otto gave me an idea where they are. I should look there first. During a mission, control Subaru to check characters and points of interest to fulfill conditions set for the objective. Comments displayed in the top right can serve as hints. Keep in mind that performing certain actions or allowing certain phases to end can result in death or a game over. Try approaching the cart blocking the bridge to the left and using the check action. This must be the other bridge Otto talked about. If we could cross it, we could get ahead of the bandits. Looks like it won't be easy, though. It'd take too much time doing it the normal way, so then what do? The action gauge below Subaru will deplete as you move him. If the gauge becomes empty, or if Subaru performs an action, his phase will end. Every other character will then begin their phases and perform their own actions. Next, let's try approaching Rem and talking to her. Okay, bandits all move. Rem, Amelia, Otto.
push yourself too much?
What else can I do?
Checking it. I'm still looking for something to do. Checking a character or point of interest can not only yield items, but it can change the circumstances of an event as well, so be sure to check everything you can. Next, now let's try checking the wooden box near the bridge to the right. Okay, bandits, Rem, Amelia.
I won't forgive you!
These must be the fire magic crystals Otto mentioned. They're glowing bright red, so there's no mistake. Now, where can I throw these without being seen?
You obtained a red glowing magic crystal item. This may help you deal with the bandits. Try approaching the bandits now, then select Use and red glowing magic crystal from the item screen.
Rem will be your opponent.
This is way too close. I need to be a little further away. Is there somewhere I can throw these without being seen? Now this is an optimal position. If I throw them from here, I won't get caught in the explosion. Subaru decided it would be too risky to use it here. It seems this item is too dangerous to use at close range. There's a spot near the boulder past the bridge where you should be able to hide and throw it from. Try using the red glowing magic crystal there. I guess Subaru just can't be seen.
I can do this!
Alright, from here, I'll use these fire magic crystals.
He's gonna blow himself up, isn't he? Yep.
My body's so hot. I can't breathe. Amelia, everything's white. I can't hear a thing. Rem, did the magic crystals explode? That red glow, does that mean Otto? Is everyone okay? I hope they didn't get caught in the blast. Amelia, I don't want to die.
Yeah, his expression.
Amelia. Amelia. I don't want to die. Amelia. With my last breath, my consciousness fades.
Well, our first death. It's only long because I let it be.
Yes, everyone fled somewhere around here. Mr. Natsuki?
Subaru, are you okay? You look really pale.
First of many deaths, yep.
Subaru, what's the matter?
I can't speak. I feel dizzy. We're inside a dragon carriage. Rem's in the driver's seat, and Amelia and Otto are in the carriage with me. I remember the magic crystal exploding, then...
Subaru, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Really? The red crystal!
It's all right, Subaru. Did you have a bad dream?
A dream?
That was no dream. I definitely died from that magic crystal explosion. That means I've returned by death to the moment before we encountered the bandits. But it's not like they'd believe me if I told them about my ability. In fact, mentioning anything about my return by death ability would be against the rules imposed on me.
Yeah, a dream. Right. It was just a nightmare.
What? You were asleep, Mr. Natsuki? But your eyes were wide open.
Once you get on my level, sleeping with your eyes open is second nature. Impressive, no?
Is that really something to brag about?
Never mind that. Leave everything to us.
Just gotta keep an eye out for any red glowing magic crystals. So long as we look out for those, we should be fine.
Sure. That That does make me a little worried.
No, really, just relax. It's okay. Anyway, we're almost there, right? Is there anything we need to go over?
Nothing from my end.
If you're fine, then I am as well.
Rem is ready whenever you are, Subaru.
I'm good to go. Let's do this!
Alright. Briefing bonus. Okay. The red glowing magic crystal exploded when Subaru tried to throw it, and he had ended up dying as a result. When Subaru dies during a mission, you'll return by death to the start of the mission and retain all memories and some items. Certain items lost on death. Some missions lead to a bad end without dying, and you will restart at the point before the mission begins. In these cases, nothing will be retained from before death. In many cases, events and character reactions unfold differently upon return by death, so feel free to experiment. If you'd like to restart on gathering items or the briefing, go to the mission menu and select retry, then select before the briefing. Now, let's take return by death into consideration and try again.
I failed.
Let's see. My only complaint is that I can't rotate the camera.
Let's jot that down.
Otto, you working hard?
Of course. Desperate times call for desperate measures. What are you doing here, Mr. Natsuki?
I was concerned about you is all.
Mr. Natsuki, you would worry about me that much after having only just met?
You look like someone who'd slip up at the most critical moment, so I just wanted to check in and make sure you're okay.
Could you not say that as if you've seen it happen? The worst part is, you're totally right. If you're so worried, then we should get back to our battle stations.
I guess now's not the time to worry about everyone. I've just got to do what I can.
Okay. They all move forward. I guess I should check on Amelia.
Mealy, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?
No, I'm fine. As for you, Subaru, don't do anything reckless, you hear?
Of course. Overworking yourself and being reckless is just part of a man's code of conduct. But I'd die if I took it too far. Once I'm done, I'll be by your side in no time. So just hold out a little longer. I gotta think about this.
I won't forgive you!
Okay. So this is where... No. Yeah, that was where the crystals were.
These must be the fire magic crystals, Otto. All right, got the fire magic crystals. It'd be pretty bad if I got caught up in the blast. I need to throw them from a good vantage point.
Hmm.
Rem will be your opponent.
Should I use the magic crystals to clear everything faster?
I can do this.
Okay, that just wasted the whole turn.
No way.
They really did explode. I should be careful when they glow. Oh. Okay. So... what am I supposed to do?
Whew,
Oh, God.
Damn, what do I do?
Using them from here blows me up. Maybe? Go auto. Okay, so there's some on this side too. Alright, I guess we'll just try throwing him. If I time it well, this otherworldly dynamite will explode him up real good.
Here goes. Please, hit the mark. Yes! I should be able to move for a while with this. Don't resent me. I'm desperate too. Damn, what do I do?
Oh, I don't have enough time now. I don't think. I might.
Got some more fire magic.
Oh, Rem's trying to get to me, I think. Alright, let's try it. Just because they're the last one staying doesn't mean I can get careless. No way I'm gonna screw up at the last minute.
Alright! They've all been stopped now. Whew. Good job if I say so myself.
Alright. Success. Maybe?
I didn't know they had reinforcements.
Subaru, what should we do?
Oh, hello. These little chibi attacks are so funny.
I wasn't really sure what would have happened when the bandits called in their reinforcements, but we managed to hold our own somehow. It's all thanks to you guys. We would have been in real trouble, even with Amelia and Rem on our side.
Alright, so we have a hot boy and a squirrel furry? Yeah.
Huh? Am I just straight up being ignored here?
Sorry about that. Solemn just doesn't really talk much. It causes all sorts of misunderstandings.
Oh, okay. I'm actually pretty relieved to hear that. I was worried he was giving me the cold shoulder or something.
Praise the
Anyway,
Bab!
thanks a bunch for the help.
Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do with that hat? Put it back on. No. She likes to steal. She likes to steal glasses. So.
You're very welcome. I'm Puka, and this guy here is Solemn.
Puka. Did you steal that from Odin Sphere? Because they were like the little rabbit people in that.
It's true.
Or Pukas.
Puka is a very common name, though.
Puka also loves Garu.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if anybody knows what I'm talking about.
I'm Subaru Natsuki, and this is...
I am Rem. Mr. Solemn and Miss Puka, thank you very much for your assistance. No need for formalities. It's not like we're demanding gratitude or anything like that, right, Solemn? Say something for once, will you? You two seem to get along really well. You're quite the pair.
Mm-hmm. It's quite a beautiful friendship. Though Leah and I are pretty close ourselves.
Oh? You two are like us then?
Yes, we are. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I am Amelia. This here is Puck. I'm a spiritual arts user like you.
So we're in the same line of work then. Nice to meet you. Thanks for helping earlier.
Oh, it was nothing. Besides... Hey, wait a minute. Did she just say your name is Puck? Don't tell me. Don't react like that if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not even talking to you here. More importantly, are you... I'm sorry. Oh, great one. But could you by chance be one of the 4 great spirits?
Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Most of the rumors surrounding me may be true, but as you can currently see, I'm just a cute little fluff ball.
Yes, just a cute little fluff ball.
They were talking about Alice.
No, that's what Puck just said.
I know, that's been up there for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was just commenting on Puck. If you've watched the show, you know that this other spirit's... Yes, he lies. Puka's reaction is very, very warranted. Puck has been shown to be really, really terrifying.
Is he the spirit of the forest?
No. He's one of the 4 great spirits. So he's bigger than a spirit of the forest.
Puck usually comes with a, you know, like...
Yeah, like the satyr or something. No, he's more ice-focused than forest. It's actually one of my favorite episode endings, is one where Puck is not being so nice.
You sound pretty sarcastic when you put it that way. Like you're hiding your true abilities or something.
It's not my fault you took it that way. Just look at how charming I am. You're so mean.
Yeah, but...
Subaru! Hey, you! How dare you insult a great spirit like that? The 4 great spirits are an entirely different league than your run-of-the-mill spirits. Show some respect!
Now, no need to get so upset. Really, there's no need to be so formal. You can just call me Puck, like the plain old spirit I am.
I could never do such a thing. Oh, great spirit!
As spirits have their own social hierarchies, huh? Is Puck really that amazing?
Yes, my Puck is truly amazing.
Everyone! The traitors you saved would like to offer you their thanks.
Voice acting!
Then Puka and Solemn should.
Puka, it's time.
Yeah, I know. Looks like we'll be taking our leave now.
Wait, what? Now? But the traitors want to thank you two.
We appreciate the gesture, but we really do need to get going. We'll be excusing ourselves now. You guys go take the credit in our place. Well, see ya!
Solemn, Puka, thank you again for helping us. I hope we
Yep.
get to see you again
These
soon.
two are gonna be
Wow,
antagonists
you actually
soon.
replied. I feel the same way, of course.
They seem nice. I like them.
What's that, Subaru?
I just felt like sending them off with that. But I guess now we should bask in the glory of our achievements.
Yeah!
Bask in the glory of our achievements?
Good grief. That's Subaru for you.
Save? Yes. Did it, and I only died
Save.
once.
Seriously.
Because I had to.
Listen up, everyone. Do you realize who's before you? This is the Exalted Adjutant General.
What now?
Whoops, I got carried away there. She doesn't have a royal pillbox or a cherry blossom tattoo to define her authority. My bad.
Well then, Mr. Natsuki, please continue. Though it seems she's not this exalted adjutant general you think she is.
That's right. She's no mere adjutant. She's our next ruler.
Ruler?
I remember hearing about this at the royal capital. There's supposedly been some rumblings surrounding the royal castle's decision to crown the next ruler.
Yeah, that! This beautiful young lady is participating in that very same royal selection to become the next ruler. The great Miss Amelia!
Yeah!
Hey, Subaru.
What? It's not something to keep hidden. You should tell it to the world. This is a good opportunity for us.
But I didn't help these people as some sort of publicity stunt.
Your humility is one of your greatest virtues, Mealy. But you really should advertise your position more.
See, I have her feeling like... I don't know. I have a hard time promoting myself.
Don't you agree, Rem?
Yes. How perceptive of you, Subaru. Rem is quite impressed.
You too, Rem?
Trying to put the hat on me. Oh, I'm not allowed to keep it? Yeah, yeah. That's why we got your name. Yes, and I appreciate that. That's why job interviews are hard. Job interviews I don't think are as difficult though. I don't know. They feel different to me. Promoting myself like doing streaming is one thing. Promoting myself to say, "Hey, hire me because I need money" is different.
Anyway, it's the great Amelia who saved you all. Don't forget to tell your friends, family, and enemies all about her.
Subaru, you're blowing this out of proportion. Ah!
Amelia, what's wrong?
Oh.
Sorry about that. A bug just flew into my hood is all.
I see. Even bugs can't resist your charm and fly right towards you. Your beauty is a deadly sin, Mealy.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, could that be...
Yeah! What with her silver hair and purple eyes? And those pointy ears.
Silver-haired half-elf.
Huh? Why'd he get so serious all of a sudden?
You alright, Leah?
Yes, I'm fine. I expected as much.
What's going on here?
Can't believe we were saved by that half-devil girl. And she's a candidate for the throne?
Hey, watch your tongue. They stuck their necks out for us.
Dog.
Well, you can't deny that, no matter who they are.
You say that, but doesn't that make you feel a bit conflicted? To be honest, I'm torn. Not to mention the fact that that half-devil girl is a royal candidate.
Mr. Natsuki? Everyone? Thank you for everything.
I'm trying.
You're
Just
leaving
can't
already?
get quite on there. There we go.
Nope.
Here we go. Say bye, Dada. Bye, Dada. Leave us happy.
Yes, thanks to you, I've got all my cargo back. I just need to catch up on lost time and regain my profit in Gusteco. I'm sorry. I would love to buy you a drink to repay you for your help, but we are in a bit of a hurry.
Think nothing of it. If you could just remember to tell everyone you meet about Mealy, that'd be more than enough.
Of course, you can count on me. Everyone may have gotten a bit nervous back there, but I'm rooting for you, Miss Amelia.
It makes me so happy to hear you say that. Do be careful out there, Otto.
Of course. I want you to know that they aren't bad people. I know they'll remember this day. I give you my word on that. Though it may not be worth much.
No, it does put my mind at ease.
Well said, Otto. You sure have grown.
I do love Otto's outfit, by the way. I would wear it.
How do you know about my life?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, you're still around? I thought you had to take off too.
I do. But I can't shake this awful feeling about what happened earlier.
Hey, don't worry about it.
He's right. I'm okay, so please, don't worry yourself over it. Besides, we just so happened to pass by and help. There's no need to feel like you owe us anything. Things may have gotten a little weird because of Subaru's ramblings, but I already knew my candidacy to the throne would be no easy task. Please don't beat yourself up. In fact, I'm grateful for having met someone like you.
He is a good boy.
Grateful? But you were the one who saved me. I should be grateful to you.
Isn't it kind of funny how that worked out? She's the one who's thankful for having met you. You want to show her your appreciation, but she shows you hers instead. Kind of throws you off, doesn't it? But that's Mealy for ya. Besides, I want to thank you too. I feel like everything we did was worth it for having met you in the end. You at least support Mealy becoming the next ruler, right?
Of course. You have my full support.
Yay!
And I believe my caravan will offer theirs as well. Please come visit us sometime. We'll introduce you to our leader then.
Alright. Now that we're shifting scenes, once it loads. Okay, this is good. We're gonna take a short little TNP break. And then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. I'm back. Hair. It's a little messed up, but that's okay. Made myself some Lady Grey tea. And now we can get back to, Okay, so we're here. We're supposed to go to the capital, but I can go back? Interesting.
All right, Royal Capital, here we come.
Yes, let us be off, Subaru.
So this game, I wonder how long it
Into
is.
the capital after all that. But
Because it's got tons of replayability, obviously, based on all the different paths that you can take.
There are so many people.
You guys are awesome!
I can't thank you enough for defeating those dust bandits.
Thank you so much for avenging my husband.
Oh, no. We just happened to be passing by. I'm glad we managed to bring you some peace of mind.
I'm really liking it, but that's partially just because I really like ReZero and these characters. My only concern is that for streaming purposes, especially because it's fully voice acted, there's not a whole lot for me to like comment on.
Amelie looks like
So.
she's lost for words.
Everyone seems to have heard of our accomplishment already. Did one of the traders we helped tell them?
And I do keep like stopping the story to talk to you guys, so I don't know if it's something that's great for streaming, but as long as you guys are enjoying it, I will keep going.
Though I didn't really help out much myself.
Didn't help out much. You killed two of them on
so
your own.
much. Everyone is much more at ease now.
Oh, here's our new character, Melty.
Huh? Oh, it was nothing. Judging by your outfit, are you a nun?
Oh, pardon me for being so rude.
Purple hair. And like I said earlier, she's clearly not falling into the mean bitch, or bad bitch archetype. But purple hair tends to be that type. Although now that I'm thinking about it, purple hair does also. That one might be more versatile than I originally was thinking. I think I've just been seeing a purple-haired character a lot lately. Because some of my favorite characters do have purple hair, like Kotomi from Clannad. It's been so long since I've watched some of these. I honestly can't think of a lot of them right now, either.
After hearing of your great deed, I wanted to personally give you a word of thanks. It saddens me deeply whenever I hear of someone having been harmed by the Dusk Bandits. But the citizens have nothing to fear any longer. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Yeah, she's right.
It's true. Miss Amelia, thank you
Throwback
so
to
very
Clannad.
much.
I actually have a poster of Kotomi somewhere. I think it's framed. I had a couple other Clannad things. I actually like Kanon better, which is by the same people, and but I think I have more merchandise of Clannad. Because I have a mug. I remember I got like a washcloth or something. That was weird. A poster. I feel like there's something else. And for Kanon, I only have a figure of the main girl from that. Everything I have is your high school dreams come true. Maybe we do just need to adopt you folks into the family. Then we can all just drown in anime junk.
Huh? Oh, I only did what anyone else would do.
Well, you heard her, Mealy. This is another chance to sell yourself up. Give them your biggest smile and shout out, "Victory!"
Victory!
Victory! jerk! This isn't the time for that!
Anyway, listen up, everyone! Please keep Miss Emilia in mind, and show her your support in the upcoming selection.
Now then, Miss Amelia, Subaru, Rem will prepare your lodging arrangements.
Oh, right. Thanks, Rem. Remember who's staying here, so make sure to get an inn fit for a king.
Oh, stop that! Rem, pay no mind to Subaru. Do you know the inn Roswell usually stays at? That will do just fine.
I apologize, Subaru. I did want to do as you asked of me, but...
Don't give me those puppy dog eyes!
Aww.
Besides, the inn Roswell stays at is pretty pricey too, isn't it? I'll walk around the royal capital with Mealy in the meantime. There's someone I'd like to pay a visit to anyway.
All right then. Miss
Is it
Amelia,
Felt?
please take care of Subaru.
Yes, leave him to me. I won't take my eyes off him.
I worry about the voice actors for Felt,
Shouldn't
actually.
it be the other way around?
Adopting, but also marrying. Oh boy, oh. Her chibi in the robe is the best. I love it.
Whoa, this place brings back memories. Yeah, this is definitely the royal capital. So, Mealy, is there anywhere you want to go? It's been a while since you've been back here.
I suppose it has. But it's actually only been about 2 months since we met.
She said 2 months, but it's only been a month.
There's no need to get so excited.
Aw, don't be like that, Mealy. The time we've spent together has really flown by.
Since I've returned by death so many times now, there's a big difference in our perceptions of the time we've spent together. I was forced to relive that first week so many
I
times.
just want to cherish every moment of our return. So let's have some fun with it.
Yes, yes. Though I don't need to go anywhere in particular. What about you, Subaru?
Why, yes, there is somewhere I'd like to go.
Where is it?
It's a place where I can fulfill a promise made between men. If you don't mind, want to tag along?
Yes, that's fine. Let's go together then.
Okay. Look out, scary-faced shopkeeper. We're on our way!
Looking for the shopping district? It's straight ahead.
Okay. Can I talk to this person all the way back here? I
There's a
can.
stall here with a rather intimidating shopkeeper, but he's got some good stuff for sale.
Okay, and it'll tell me if I've already talked to them. That's interesting. Okay, there's the Royal Palace. And Karsten Manor. I don't remember what
This
that
way,
is.
Mealy. Let's go to the shopping district.
Okay, okay, there's no need to rush. Here, hold on to my hand.
Oh, that's Subaru's dream. Who are you?
If you're looking for Katamon shop, it's that way.
Quite the crowd, eh? It gets even wilder during the festivals.
We're here. Man, this place really takes me back.
So, you said that person who helped you is somewhere around here?
Yeah, he's the first person I met here. It's about time for our tearful reunion.
Then you better remember to thank him.
Oh, but he's gonna totally yell at him.
I also want to show him that I'm still alive and kicking.
Characters not moving is interesting,
You made
yeah.
him worry that much?
Oh, okay. Here we are.
Hey, Mealy, I'm really having some mixed feelings about all this, so why don't we stop this thing?
Absolutely not. Knowing you, Subaru, you'll just go off on your own and do something weird if I let go of you. I won't allow you to walk around by yourself while we're in the royal capital. So I absolutely refuse to let go of your hand. Understand?
If I'm being honest, I feel more like a child when you hold my hand like this.
Really now. You couldn't stop talking about how much you wanted to hold hands when we went on our date in the village.
Well, I was way more prepared for it back then. I'm not really feeling it right now. Besides, My hands are getting really sweaty.
I hate to say this to the heroes who defeated the Dusk Bandits, but could you stop being so dang lovey-dovey in front of my shop? I don't want to deter any potential customers from stopping by.
Aw, come on. Don't shrug us off like that. I was pumped up to fulfill my end of the bargain, but it's like you've completely forgotten. You're the first guy I talked to in this fantasy world, so I'm here to return the favor.
I really don't know what you're going on about. We only talked for a hot minute about a month back, right? Kinda remember, but...
Subaru, don't be unreasonable. Sir, please don't pay him any mind. I followed along because you wanted to say hi to someone who took care of you. I never would have guessed it was a one-sided promise on your end. I can't believe you.
You can't make light of a pact made between men, Mealy.
You're still asking for too much. Don't you have any idea how many people these shopkeepers have to keep up with daily?
True facts.
Never overestimate someone, Mealy. The shopkeeper with such a scary face couldn't possibly have such a thriving... Ow, ow, ow! Sorry, I'm sorry! Please don't pull on my ear!
Don't be rude!
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, right. That pathetic display of yours just reminded me. You're that kid who didn't have a single coin on. That ingrate who left without buying anything.
Setting aside what triggered your memory, I said I came back here to repay you!
Calm down. Man, to think you were with the group who fought off those bandits. Here, that apple I promised you. How many are you gonna buy? They're usually 2 bronze coins, but being the hero and all, I can give you a little discount.
Go big or go home. So I'll take 10. Consider it interest and waiting so long to pay you back. Don't worry about the discount either. Mealy? Why are you taking out your wallet?
You can't pay him without money, right?
That's not what I mean.
Hey, now, are you really gonna make the lady pay for you? Kinda makes you look like a deadbeat, don't you think?
Knights is the one who told me to pop the question. Besides, I think this goes along with some anime's adult themes. Yeah, you're right. Some adult-themed anime. That was,
Oh, come on. Did you not just hear me trying to pay for it myself? Maybe if you cleaned your ears out every once in a...
Oh. I love this guy's look because he looks like a Dark Souls character. Just the helmet and then a silly looking outfit. And he's missing an arm. I don't know if I ever noticed that before, even though that should be very prominent. As I turn around, I see a guy rocking a rather avant-garde appearance, combining an iron helmet and a mountain bandit fashion.
This guy's up to something. Where I come from, cops would be all over you, even on Halloween.
That's a bit much, don't you think? I have feelings too, you know. Halloween?
Al, what are you doing playing around here? You have some nerve leaving me unattended.
Oh, my bad, princess. I just happened upon something interesting and couldn't help myself.
Fool. You think that qualifies as an excuse? Do not forget your position as my personal jester. Know that if you do, your head will be separated from the rest of your body.
Yeah.
She's pretty. The guy in an iron helmet suddenly appears along with a red-haired beauty, and my eyes widen in surprise.
These two are something else, I gotta say.
Subaru, let's go. We have business to attend to.
Huh?
You hate her?
Hold on. I'm still in the middle of shopping.
Understandable, but Amelia suddenly tugs at my sleeve, hurrying me along. I quickly grab a nearby appa and try to finish up my purchase, but...
What is that you hold in your hand?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Who else is there? Answer me.
So haughty. It's just an appa, and all its unsold leftover glory.
Shut it, Amelia!
This is an appa? What foolishness.
Huh?
An appa is a white fruit. It is not red like this one.
Princess? Don't tell me.
White? I mean, it is if you peel it.
Oh.
Have you never seen an unpeeled apple before? How sheltered are you?
It is true that I have never seen one off the dining table. Shopkeeper, are you certain this is an appa?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a sec. I'll prove it to you.
Shopkeeper pulls out a knife and splits an appa in half.
See? It's white on the inside. Convinced now?
Not quite. Give it to me. I will check how it tastes.
You think I'll just let you taste it for free? That's pretty brazen of you.
Al, pay the man.
Alrighty then. Here you go.
Thanks for the purchase, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave once you're done. Got a business to run here.
Sweet and tangy. Yes, this is indeed an apple. Shopkeeper, commoner. It seems you have both eluded death for the time being.
What exactly were you gonna do to us if we were lying?
She is something
Come on,
else.
Subaru. Can we go already, please?
Wait, hang on, Mealy! You're gonna stretch out my sleeve!
What?
What's wrong? You've been acting weird.
I quite like this. Shopkeeper, these are all apples that are on display, correct?
Yeah?
I shall purchase them. I will take everything you have.
Now hold on just a minute. I was here first. These apples are a testament of the promise between him and me.
I don't know about all that, but it's true that he was here first. You'll have to wait your turn.
Fool. You misunderstand me.
What now?
I told you I will take everything. Your apples, your wares, and everything else you sell. I will purchase it all.
All of it?
That is correct.
What?
I will be taking every single one of your wares. Al, his payment.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. Everything's sold out for the day.
Just, here you go.
Hey!
Sorry, bud. I'm closed for the day. Come by some other time for those apples. Sorry to say, but I never really promised you anything. I'm moved by your sense of duty, but I do run a business at the end of the day. It only makes sense for me to prioritize other customers with deeper pockets. It's nothing personal.
True facts.
This shopkeeper merely understands the ways of the world. These apples all belong to me now.
Damn it! After I came all this way to buy some too.
This little rat knows not its place, trying to steal my apples from me.
Weren't you the one who took them from me? I'm the victim here!
What are you talking about? I have simply offered a payment to the shopkeeper to receive the requested products he sells. Whoever he decides to sell it all to is entirely up to him.
Why, you?
True facts.
Find your way in the world, huh? I never expected capitalism to rear its ugly head here.
Whoo, boy.
Hey, bro, there's no hard feelings here. The princess just doesn't budge once she sets her mind on something. Just think of it as a dog nipping at your ankles and let it go.
Fool. No dog exists that is as beautiful as me.
Don't get all carried away just because you're somewhat attractive. I've got someone just as beautiful right here, too.
Hey, Subaru.
It did just get real. I try to bring Amelia's radiance into the limelight of this sketchy duo, but for some reason she keeps herself hidden behind me.
Oh, yeah. Where should I have all your goods sent to, my lady?
I will send a dragon carriage to pick them up at a later time. You may pack them upon its arrival.
You got it. But can I get your name and residence? Just in case.
I am Priscilla Bariel.
You can call me Al, by the way. We live in that flashy mansion right past the plaza. You can't miss it once you're over there.
I don't care about all that. And I still don't like that you took all his stock, either.
Oh, don't say that. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
I won't comment.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Al, it is time to leave. Stop wasting such precious time dealing with that commoner.
Yeah. See you around, bro.
Sure wasn't expecting that. Now I gotta put up a sign saying I'm all sold out.
I'm really disappointed in you. You just sold your soul to that she-devil.
The only thing I sold is my shop's goods.
And did I hear you start calling her my lady for a second there? Unless I misheard you, you were talking way more formally just now.
It's common practice for a businessman to show his more high-profile clients some due respect. I'd be calling you a lord too if you bought out my whole shop like that.
Oh, I see how it is.
Hey, King, why didn't you ever buy out my whole shop?
Sorry about that, Mealy. To Since I can't buy any appas, let's just keep walking around.
Yes.
Priscilla and Al, huh? Just who the heck are they? Well, the royal capital's a big place, so I doubt we'll ever see them again.
'Cause you're broke.
What? Still need something?
I was just thinking about how your face really isn't suited for this line of work.
If it was still open, we could buy it out together like sugar parents you are now.
Them's fighting words.
Kidding, kidding, just kidding.
Subaru, you should hurry along to Cruchet's Manor.
Right. We don't have any business here.
Okay, Cruchet's Manor. Back alley and the tavern.
This way, Mealy. I want to check something out here.
A back alley? Alright, but don't do anything reckless. This is just a back alley. Do you have something to do here?
No, not really.
Then we should head to Cruchet's Manor.
Yeah. We just need to get to her manor, right?
Subaru.
Right. Do you mind if we visit the slums, Mealy?
I'd prefer not to, but if you really want to go...
Yeah, it would be nice if she followed me around. There's probably a reason
it's
for
already
it.
evening, Subaru. This area is dangerous.
You're right. This doesn't look like the safest of places to hang out.
We also have our appointment with Crochet to worry about. We should hurry.
Yeah. We shouldn't keep this Crochet person waiting. Let's go.
Okay, so he hasn't met Krush yet.
People like you shouldn't be here.
The loot house, okay, that's where I wanted to go.
That'll be dusk soon. Who knows?
Alright. Okay, I can't go to the loot house yet. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they probably don't have them follow because like later cutscenes and things will have.
Hey, Mealy, wanna...
Alright. Is something going on there?
I'm supposed to get... Do I have a map? I don't have a map. Sorry, I was hitting all the buttons to see. There's the Karsten Manor. No need to go this way. And to save time with coding. It's possible.
Let's jot that down. Let's go, Subaru. Crucia's
Oh,
Manor is
okay.
this way.
Crucia's Manor's... Do or don't go to the Karsten Manor courtyard.
Okay, Mealy. Let's go to that Crochet person's
Oh,
manor.
Krush Karsten. Okay, that's her name.
This place is huge. Even by royal capital standards.
It certainly shows how important the person living here is. Now then,
this way, Miss Amelia.
I do still love the way the
Miss
characters
Amelia,
are
Subaru,
animated
Miss Crochet
here.
is awaiting us.
I'm sorry we're so late.
Yeah, something came up on the way over. Do you know why we're here, Rem?
Yes, of course. This concerns you after all.
Huh? Me?
Welcome, Amelia. It must have been quite the trip for you.
Good day to you, Crochet. And you as well, Ferris.
Good day to you too, Miss Amelia. Though it is rather late for it to still be considered day.
So they're calling him Ferris in this one instead of Felix. I noticed that the translation changed in Season 2 as well, so there was definitely some confusion on what his name was.
Sorry. Something distracted us along the way here.
No, it's quite all right. We were busy with our own affairs as well. Think nothing of it.
So, this is Cruce. And this cute girl with cat ears. What a typical fantasy trope!
Hey, I know Mew can't help but stare at something so meow-magnificent, but it's not polite.
I'd get mad at the cat talk, but that's actually how he talks, so...
Besides, there's someone else Mew should be focusing on instead of Fairy, isn't there?
Oh, mean cow.
I won't deny Cruce's beauty. It's quite bewitching if I'm being honest. But looking at everything around me... This really is a fantasy world. The beautiful girl ratio is unreal. But Mealy will always be my #1, so don't you worry.
What are you going on about now? Bold of Mew to choose someone other than Miss Cruce. Well, Miss Amelia, I believe you're here to tell us something, right?
That is what the letter from the Margrave said, at least. I can only imagine what such a request would be, so please state your business with my camp, Amelia.
All right. But first, Rem, please look after Subaru.
Yes, Miss Amelia. Let us wait outside, Subaru.
What?
Yeah.
Left out again? I don't... Wait, Rem! Oh, wow, you're strong. I can't even put up a fight.
She is a demon.
Man, you're way stronger than you look.
I am a demon, after all.
Yep.
I apologize for treating you so roughly, Subaru.
I chose a new girl's best girl. Yeah, oh, 100 girl. Gotcha. You like Nano? Nano is fantastic, and she does have the silver hair. I don't know if you've read the last 2 chapters, but the 11th girl's pretty good. But, girl number 10 is also, her personality is so-so with me. It's one I enjoy, but at the same time isn't one I necessarily want to actually date. But it's an archetype that I adore. Or hate. Depends on exactly how the character presents themselves. Because character 10, without spoiling too much, her personality is very full of herself. And I really love arrogant characters, but when they're done right. In My Little Pony, I love Trixie, but I hated Rainbow Dash. So I liked one arrogant character and I hated another, but Trixie was more interesting and magical, and Rainbow Dash was sports. And she was dumb. If you've ever watched Himoto Umaru-chan, Tachibana Shilfinford is so great. She's also an idiot who is full of herself. And honestly, what's her name? So the character in 100 Girlfriends, her name's Mimi. The only issue I have with her in 100 Girlfriends is she doesn't have blue hair, because that would have made her my #1 pick for sure. But we still don't have a girl in there with blue hair. I think the only weird hair colors we have are Nano's silver and Hakari's pink.
Don't worry about it. It just sucks to be excluded this time, too. Another discussion where I'm not needed.
Please do not think ill of Miss Amelia. She's only doing this for your sake.
For my sake. I would have been much happier not being kicked out like that. Sorry for being a negative Nancy. And now that I think about it, I'm sorry for making you handle everything, like driving us here and reserving an inn. Thanks for all your hard work, Rem.
Oh no, I have only done what is expected of me. Besides, it becomes no trouble at all when I think about you. You give Rem so much strength, Subaru. You empower Rem in every way possible.
How can I even take credit for that when I haven't actually done anything?
But you really do make me happy. Your words energize me so much.
Is that right? Well, I don't think I deserve it. But I'm glad to hear it nonetheless.
Everybody deserves a Rem.
Yes.
And everybody needs a Rem.
Hey, Subaru, Rem! You can come back in now.
Subaru.
Is your secret meeting over, Mealy?
Oh, Subaru. Be a good boy and don't sulk.
I'm not a good boy. I'll sulk pretty hard if you keep me out of the loop.
Subaru Natsuki, was it? Do not be so hard on her. It is difficult to speak of such matters so openly when the person it regards is near.
That's just because that's his personality. In the Japanese, he also speaks with he does the uwu talk. So instead of saying like des, they say desnya. So it's nothing special.
Person it regards?
Does she mean me? Did something happen involving me? It is cuter in Japanese. Well, I know it's about the treatment. Because I know ReZero's story. And Felix Ferris, whatever his name is also one of the best healers. The purpose of me coming to the Royal Capital is to treat my gate, which is an organ that allows mana to pass through. She said it's hard to talk about it around me. Could it be that I don't have long to live? No, that can't be it. Mealy and Rem not mentioning anything is one thing, but Byakuya would have definitely told me. She even told me directly that I only had half a day to live during that Mob East incident. It would be weird for her to not say anything this time. Now that I think about it, Roswaal had mentioned something.
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment. Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind. That is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you.
Oh, that! So Cruchet is this super talented healing mage I heard about?
Wrong! Miss Cruchet may be the most admirable person in the whole world, but the kingdom's best healer is someone else entirely.
Well then, who is it? Come on, tell me already. They hiding around here somewhere?
Subaru, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Right in front of you, me! Ferris Miss Cruchet's knight and the kingdom's #1 healer.
Ferris is the #1 healer in the kingdom?
It is pretty cringy, though.
Yes, it is true. And a highly renowned healer at that.
Cute and incredibly skilled. Impressive, right?
My cute looks are just another part of my charm. So then, nice to officially meet you, Subaru.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, too?
Oh well. Felix is Ferris, whatever. The character is meant to be kind of cringy,
Take care of
so...
Subaru.
Yes, Miss Amelia.
Because he plays up his cuteness to really put people off guard.
If Rem's staying with me, what are you gonna do, Mealy?
Nice to meet you, Awoo. Did you just remember that he is a he?
I have my own matters to tend to. You better not run away, Subaru.
I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not gonna run away just because I'm scared of doctors. You're such a worrywart.
Oh.
No!
Well, Ferris is a boy, so...
Wait, Ferris! Calm down a minute and let's talk this over.
Yeah, you kept typing she. That's why I was like,
Fairy is calm. You're the one who's freaking out, Subaru. What a baby.
Yeah, no, he's still cute, but
I am so not a baby! This is 10 times worse than I thought! My stomach feels so uncomfortable. It's like my insides are getting all blended.
All this whining. The fairy's going pretty easy on you, Mino. Be a man and take it. Though, I guess it would hurt. I mean, your gait is all mucked up. I'm surprised you're even alive.
It's that bad?
Yep. That's why my treatment might feel a bit rough. But Mew tried, I guess. We can call it quits for today, since I don't want Mew puking all over the place.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Man, that was awful. Huh? Something's happening in the garden. It sounds like swords are clashing.
sword fighting. Yeah.
A great step in. Your skills have improved.
It's all thanks to your training. But I still have much to learn.
And I guess we should hasten things up a bit.
I don't.
They're amazing. How are they even
I don't remember the butler's name,
both insanely
but
skilled.
he is one of. He might be the coolest character in
Even an
ReZero.
amateur like me can tell how impressive they are.
Subaru? Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I was just entranced by their incredible sparring. Crucier is pretty amazing on her own, but her opponent...
That must be Master Wilhelm.
Wilhelm, yes.
Wilhelm? Is he well known around here?
Yes, he's quite a renowned figure.
Thought so. Makes sense for someone who looks as strong as he does.
Subaru,
I-
are you really going there again?
I am. I do really love the archetype of the old master swordsman gentleman like Wilhelm. There's Tales of Xillia has a character like that who's really fun to play. I'm trying, and could have sworn there was something else, but I can't remember offhand. Have you ever watched or read Hayate the Combat Butler?
I mean, I couldn't buy any apples last time. I can't just leave it at that.
Makes me so mad just thinking about how did that even happen? When I tried to buy some apples, those two appeared out of nowhere and bought them all out from under me. Hayate the Combat Butler is a personal favorite comedy of mine. It's written as a parody first and a harem second. Meaning that comedy always wins in every situation. And it is... It doesn't even feel like it was written to be a harem at first, and then it just kind of became one. But it's about Hayate, who is an extremely unlucky individual who... His parents are terrible gamblers, and so they sell him to the Yakuza. And he runs away and tries to kidnap a girl and winds up becoming that girl's butler. She's 14, he is 16, and she mistakes his attempt at kidnapping with a confession of love. So you can pretty much guess how ridiculous it goes from there on that front. But, I mean, matcha hot chocolate. Ooh, I'll have to try that sometime. But if it tells you just how absurd the entire show and manga is, the very, very beginning, the first thing you get out of the entire animation or manga is, I once asked in a dream, Santa, why don't you bring me any presents? Because your family is poor. And that's how we start the entire thing. So, yeah.
Oh, you're back. yesterday.
I was seriously disappointed in you. You'd better have some apples today.
Of course. So, how many do you want?
I'll take 10. And can I get a freebie? A discount would be great too.
All right, all right. What with that whole incident from yesterday, and you being the great hero who defeated the Dusk Bandits, I'll give you half off this time.
Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I asked.
Oh, Subaru, don't get so carried away. Are you sure about this?
Well, I do owe him for yesterday, but can I ask for a favor in return?
That reminds me of that one time we helped you.
Huh? Did you?
Yeah, when we found your lost daughter. She had the biggest smile when we showed her some magic tricks. Makes me feel nostalgic. Anyway, maybe you've grown accustomed to requesting things from me.
Like hell I have. With my daughter, huh? I better tell my wife not to let anyone with suspicious looks in their eyes near her.
How ungrateful! What would you even do if everyone in the world became just as heartless as you? I won't help you out if you're gonna act like that.
Okay, sorry. Come on, just do me this one favor. There's someone who wanted to talk to you.
Uh-oh. Sweetened with matcha honey. Yeah. That sounds good, though. The person the shopkeeper wants me to talk to is Old Man Ram. I'll supposedly be able to see him in the back alley.
If you mean that big old giant man, I saw him in the back alley.
You're looking for Old Man Ram? That guy's something.
Okay.
The royal capital makes me a bit nervous. There are just so many people here.
But I will say that for Hayate the Combat Butler, one of my favorite girls two of my favorite girls are actually in that one. You have it's been so long since I've read and watched it. Izumi, I can't remember if it's Izumi or Isumi, who is a really she gets lost very easily and is generally clueless, but she's also a shrine maiden. And so she has her misadventures of getting lost in the most bizarre of places and fighting demons that nobody else in the entire series is aware of. And Hinagiku, who is like the student council president character. So she's very competent and assertive, rather. So she's kind of tsundere, but not as violent as other tsundere characters. But Hayate the Combat Butler again. And then my favorite scene with her in the anime is she sings Cruel Angel's Thesis, the opening to Neon Genesis Evangelion, and the entire sequence is just basically recreating parts of the opening of Evangelion with whatever story was going on in Hayate, which, if I remember right, was Hayate being cursed to wear women's clothing. After he was cursed to wear women's clothing, and then a guy fell in love with him and kidnapped the girl. Yep. And so they're playing Evangelion's theme while he's running through a festival in a bunny outfit. Not a Playboy bunny outfit, just he has like bunny ears and like a magical girl outfit or something. If I remember right, he even used the fake name Hermione and they made some Harry Potter jokes about it.
Is the person you're looking for here?
Huh? Old man.
There are a bunch of thugs roaming around these back alleyways. I must be sure to patrol the area well.
Sorry for calling you out here.
Yeah, Old Man Ram, he's awesome.
I didn't think I'd ever see you lot again.
I'd say the same to you. I was worried about what happened after the attack at the loot house.
Don't go worried about me. Either way, I'm glad we all got out safe and sound. I've been hearing a lot about what you've done lately. I didn't think you were the ones who defeated the Dust Bandits.
Everyone says that, but were those bandits really all that bad? It didn't feel that way to me.
Their rise to infamy is only recent, but the gratitude the people have been showing you should speak volumes. Though it's more likely that you aren't the one getting all the attention, but that young lady friend of yours. Me?
All right, and things are going just as planned. So long as we get more people like Otto to show their support for Mealy, regardless of her background, we'll be able to compete in the royal selection.
I've been meaning to
Royal
rewatch it.
selection? I see. That's quite a difficult path you're treading. I know, but it's the path I've chosen to take.
My role is to support her through it all. But besides that, why'd you want to talk to us? You even made the effort to relay your message to that Appa seller.
My business with you only concerns one thing. Felt. She hasn't been back since the attack. Do you happen to know anything about her whereabouts?
Felt hasn't come back yet? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. What about you, Mealy? You know, the blonde girl who was with us at the loot house. The one who stole your insignia.
Yes, I remember. Reinhard took her with him.
He did? Why?
Reinhard the Sword Saint, huh? Of all the things that could have happened. Did that help? It did, thanks. Now I know what I need to do. You should be careful too.
How so?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just warning you that the royal capital can be a pretty dangerous place too.
Yeah, we know. If you've watched the beginning of ReZero, you know how dangerous the capital can be.
Now what? The whole point of coming here was to find out why the royal selection was postponed, but...
Oh, you're right, Subaru. We haven't had the chance to conduct a thorough investigation. No, that's not it. Subaru, investigating the postponement isn't even your main priority. You need to receive treatment. So go back to the inn and get some rest.
I can't do that. You saw that brooding look on Old Man Rom's face too, right? Who knows what sort of trouble he'll get into by himself. I at least want to talk to Reinhard. For my own sake, I want to know if Felt is safe.
You do have a point. I can't say that I didn't play some part in how that old man and the girl got separated in the first place.
More like you were a victim, having gotten your insignia stolen amidst everything going on. Anyway, I want to go and see Reinhard. But what do you think we should do, Mealy?
I think checking the guard station would be our best option. We should be able to contact him from there.
All right, then let's head there first.
I think I still hear the Bab. Bab is still awake.
Jeez. Once you get riled up, you really don't listen to anyone around you.
She just won't go to bed. You hear Bab? You can hear her squealing from the other room, huh?
It's a relief knowing there are guards protecting this city.
I'm not from around here, so I don't know much about the royal capital, I'm afraid.
She's reading you a story.
The guard station should be just past the shopping district.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a different guy.
The guard station is over here.
Yes. They have a media called a conference mirror inside. I think they'll let us use it to reach out to him.
Sir Reinhard?
Sir Reinhard's patrolling.
You're looking for Sir Reinhard?
Okay. I don't remember this guy's name either.
I didn't expect to see you here.
You're?
Good day to you, Miss Amelia. I hope you've been well.
Yes, thank you. Not much has changed recently. I'm glad you also seem to be doing well, Julius.
Julius.
I'm honored you remember me. Your beauty seems to shine even brighter with each passing day, Miss Amelia.
What a coincidence meeting a knight of the Royal Guard in a place like this.
Stopping by here is part of my patrolling duties. Things are rather tense at the Royal Castle right now. so I was worried it might affect the mood of the town.
Is that actually a monocle hanging from his shoulder piece? Because if so, that's kind of awesome.
But I suppose it's good to pay the townspeople a visit every now and again. After all, it allows me to come across such beautiful flowers across my path.
Smooth.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Oh wait, if I remember right, that lens is actually like a magic item.
That's quite the greeting. I am merely greeting a lady as any knight should.
As a knight should? You think you can just take my Mealy's hand and... Ow, 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 ow. Mealy, you're gonna pull my ear right off my head?
Don't say such silly things, Subaru. I'm sorry, Julius. You can be such a child sometimes.
You're one to talk, Mealy.
You need not apologize, Miss Amelia. But you there. I do not agree with your tactic of hiding behind your master and having her grovel on your behalf.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't ya? Sorry.
You seem to be struggling with your words quite a bit, but I accept your apology. I am Julius Eucleus, a knight of the Royal Guard.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm someone important enough to Mealy that we walked around the royal capital holding hands.
Yes, so you wouldn't wander off on your own. In any case, could we trouble you for some help? I have an important matter to take care of and wish to communicate with someone at the royal castle.
The more I'm, like, playing through this, the more I'm kind of remembering just how not smart Subaru is, or was. He's definitely gotten better as in Season 2 arc. Or, actually no, it was, when was it? It was towards the end of Season 1 that I think he, like, actually had an epiphany of how he needed to change his personality. I forgot how just dumb and worthless he was, though.
I see. So you want to use the conference mirror in the guard station, I assume?
Yes. I would greatly appreciate it if you could help.
Understood. Please allow me to show you inside. Would you like to come along as well?
Yes, of course! I can't leave you alone with Mealy! Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, Mealy, my ear's gonna rip right off!
Jeez. You're as stubborn as a mule.
That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh boy.
Stop laughing so much!
Whoops, sorry. But Subaru, you've got a lot of guts standing up to Julius like that.
He was so unlikable. We didn't even get to talk to Reinhardt. All we managed to do was meet that annoying knight.
You think Julius is just some annoying knight? You're funny, Subaru.
I'm being serious here! I'm glad you invited us to dinner, Cruce, but I have a feeling you didn't just want to have a fancy meal together, did you?
Of course not. I was hoping we could exchange information on the reasoning behind the royal selection's postponement. However, you seem to have had something more important to deal with as of late.
We didn't really get to do much investigating with all the interruptions we had to deal with today. Sorry to waste your precious time like that, Mealy. Let's try again tomorrow.
This has nothing to do with you in the first place, Subaru. Your main priority is to heal your body. So please, get some rest.
But I...
Yep. You should listen to Miss Amelia. You aren't taking the situation you're in seriously, Subaru. I don't want to spook Mew, but your symptoms are pretty serious. Why don't you look after yourself more and get some rest like Miss Amelia told Mew to?
I understand your sentiments, but this is just the type of person Subaru is.
Wait. What was that? Manly name? Felix Argyle is Ferris's full name. Okay, so it is Felix. Ferris is a nickname. It sounds kind of manly. Yeah. Felix is a man.
Even little Ram is coddling up to him. It seems like Mew won't learn your lesson unless Mew get hurt really, really badly.
That's awfully ominous.
If you think that's scary, then you really should consider what Ferris and I are saying. Otherwise, I'll have Rem monitor you the entire day.
I cannot go against an order if it is from Miss Amelia. I shall watch over Subaru like a hawk.
I see. I applaud your sense of loyalty. Consider me impressed.
I think her eagerness is a little different from loyalty.
Yep. Hate it when boys look cuter than you.
Everyone appears to be here. The Council of Wise Men will now enter.
So as far as this game story has gotten, Subaru is still not aware that Felix is a man yet. But I don't know. I think I got really put off by Felix less because of how he is presented in here, and more with the obsession with Astolfo in meme groups. And it was Felix before it was Astolfo, and I'm just like, after a certain point I got really, really, really tired of those memes, but they won't stop.
So that's the Council of Wise Men.
Yep. That's their representative, Lord Miklatov, and the lot. Without a king, Council of Wise Men has full authority on matters regarding the kingdom. They're a very important bunch, so don't go disrespecting them.
Got it. Thanks for filling me in. Still, this is where they're gonna tell us why the royal selection was delayed, huh? That's a relief after all that running around we did trying to gather intel.
Well, you could also say that all that running around was a big old waste of time.
Depends on how you see it. But we did find out other things along the way. Right, Reinhardt?
Yes. I'm glad to see you again, Subaru.
Yeah, same here. We've got a lot to catch up on.
I'd love to chat with you. But let's focus on this delegation for now. We can talk for as long as you want after.
That's so. I'll hold you to it then. Quiet. The captain and the Council of Wise Men are about to begin. They really don't like you. Keep it to yourself in the meantime.
O honored members of the Council of Wise Men, all the respective royal candidates have gathered at your summons.
What's Guile doing here?
As the head of the Knights of the Royal Guard, I, Marcos, shall lead the proceedings.
Yes, please continue.
Yep, and yeah, those are some eyebrows. But I'm more impressed by that beard.
We have gathered you all here today for an important update to those involved in the selection of the next ruler. That is, the Royal Selection Ceremony. The members of the Council of Wise Men and the candidates in the selection process have gathered here to discuss that very reason. Approximately 6 months ago, our previous king and his royal family all passed away. With the king gone, the kingdom's straits have turned dire, particularly due to the issue being deeply entangled in the covenant of the Dragon Kingdom Lagunica. The dragon's relations with our great kingdom spans back several centuries. The king at the time, Varsail Lagunica, made a covenant with the holy dragon Volcanica. Since then, the dragon has saved the kingdom during numerous crises with its almighty glory. The holy dragon Volcanica represents the utmost of loyalty and sense of justice.
So much exposition.
Even after all these generations, it watches over us from beyond the great waterfalls.
That is why maintaining the Covenant greatly affects the existence of the kingdom itself. Having the entire royal bloodline fall to plague is a regretful matter. But we must now establish the next priestess as soon as possible. The Dragon Friend ceremony will help renew the Covenant. It is a meeting in which the chosen priestess will communicate with the dragon. It is a role that has been heralded by the royal family for generations and must now be filled.
And we of the Knights of the Royal Guard have received explicit orders from the Council of Wise Men. We must find the priestess who has been chosen by the Dragon Gem. And now, Knight Reinhard van Estrella, please report your findings.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir. To the honorable members of the Council of Wise Men. I am Reinhard van Estrella of the Knights of the Royal Guard. I am here to report that I have successfully found the 5th candidate.
The 5th candidate? There's Amelia, Cruce, and Priscilla. There's also another person I haven't seen before.
I like hers too.
Yeah. Why is her belly button visible in the outfit? I've never understood that design choice. But I do love her design overall.
The 5th one, that should be all of them. Wait, and what's the big stink about it being delayed?
This is our 5th priestess, Miss Felt.
Oh, cute.
Yep. She's a street rat.
Wait, what? Felt? She's the 5th candidate?
What the hell? Reinhardt, you brought me here without a single explanation. What's going on here?
Oh, I love her.
I'm surprised. What brought this on?
Don't play dumb with me. This place, these clothes, you, and all these people. What's up with all this? What just about had it with all this?
Do you not like the dress? I think you look quite stunning.
Forget about the clothes. It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything. I'm just saying I hate it. Not just the outfit. I hate you too. Do you have no shame as a Knight of Honor for kidnapping and imprisoning a young girl like me?
I merely did so for the prosperity of the kingdom.
How do I put this? I guess I'm kind of relieved that things haven't changed with you.
She's not holding back one bit against the great sword seat. It's pretty refreshing to see.
You didn't see him earlier?
No, I did not. I was
That's-
wrestling with a babe.
That's Priscilla's bodyguard. Retainer. Ow. Yeah. He's, what I said earlier, he just looks like a Dark Souls character. Mismatched armor that really looks strange and yet is extremely skilled and powerful. The only thing is he is missing an arm.
So he is.
Huh? You're here too? Really makes me question the point of this meeting.
Reinhard van Estrella.
Yes. Now, Miss Felt, please hold this.
There, happy?
Ooh, it's glowing!
So then, the Dragon Gem has accepted her as a priestess?
I always thought these things were weird, even when I stole one of them. I wonder what makes them glow like this.
Stole? It is proof that the great dragon has acknowledged you, Miss Felt. As you all can see, the Dragon Gem recognizes Miss Felt as a priestess. She has the right to participate in the royal selection.
Pardon me, Sir Reinhardt.
Oh.
But is that not a bit rash to say?
He's evil.
Is he even alive?
I think the only way he could be even more evil if it was James Wood.
I question whether the Dragon Gem is genuine or not in the first place. I beg your pardon. Are you deaf? I'm asking about the validity of her Dragon Gem. Allow me to confirm it with my own eyes. This goes for all the candidates present.
Sir Rickert.
What point is there in hiding it any further? Is that not why you called everyone here today?
Hold on a sec.
What's the matter, Miss Anastasia?
Anastasia.
Of course.
I don't get what's going on here, but I'm a busy woman.
Oh yeah, as I recall, she's like the leader of a huge merchant caravan.
As they say in Kararagi, time is money. What's the point in checking out our dragon gems?
Yep, everything she does comes back to business.
The only reason any of us are here is because our insignias are the real deal.
Regarding that...
Excuse me! Sorry I'm late!
And...
My capital is just so big. Being from the countryside and all.
No, Melty. You can't use that as an excuse here.
Oh, sorry, Sakura. I guess Tiga and I are the only country bumpkins here.
Calm down, Mel. Take a
Deep breath. Breathe in slowly, then exhale. Ready? And out. Well, feel relaxed?
Yeah. Thanks, Tiga. So,
I apologize, Miss Melty. Due to your tardiness, we've already begun without you.
What? Really? I'm sorry.
Yep, there was a little jiggle.
Is she the nun I saw in the city? The other two are the ones who came to the manor as emissaries. So, those two are part of this as well. Though I guess that's pretty obvious now. But then, who is she?
Apologies for the delayed introductions. This young lady is the 6th priestess, Melty Pristis.
Some kind of name. Yeah, she's got the belly button too. Why? I don't understand that design.
I guess just to show how tight the clothes are? I don't know.
Oh, now we're at the opening credits.
Oh, wow.
It took us almost 3 hours. Oh boy. We're gonna get Betelgeuse. Okay.
Now then, will each of the royal candidates relinquish their dragon gems for inspection?
Well, I guess so. Who would have expected a 6th candidate? It'd be pretty bad if there were an imposter among us.
Uh-oh. There's an imposter among us. Get your tasks done.
I'd like to check Miss Felt's dragon gem first, if you don't mind.
I guess things are moving along now. Anyway, don't you think the royal candidates are all a bit too quirky?
Red is really sus, though.
Huh? Excuse me, but you're not talking about Miss
Hmm?
Cruchet, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, she's pretty special in her own way, but the others are way out there too. You've got Belt, the princess of the streets, and Priscilla, the epitome of arrogance. And that Anastasia girl's from another country entirely, right? From a passing glance, the only normal ones seem to be Mealy, Cruchet, and...
Here you go.
Bubbles.
That Melty girl.
I get why you'd say that about Miss Cruchet and Miss Melty, but even Miss Amelia, huh?
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. More importantly, it looks like they're done with their inspection.
We have completed our analysis of all the dragon gems that are present here today. The candidacy of each priestess has been proven without a single doubt.
Dun dun dun!
According to the prophecy as laid out by the Dragonstone, when the covenant with Lagunica has severed, the new bearer of the Holy Dragon shall lead the nation. It also states that 5 shall be called upon for their nomination to the throne. Among them, a single priestess will be elected to serve a new covenant with the Holy Dragon.
That is such a weird prophecy to me. We're going to give you 5 options, but you get to choose who it is. I don't know, that feels like... Maybe it's just my experience with elections. It's not a good system. I'd rather the dragon just say you.
The Dragonstone has as much history as our great nation itself. When the fate of the kingdom is at stake, prophecies are foretold. Considering the great effects the Dragonstone has had upon our kingdom, it is our duty to fulfill such prophecies.
So they're self-fulfilling?
The Holy Dragon Volcanica bestowed upon us the Dragonstone, which has guided the kingdom extensively in the past. In the days of yore, our kingdom had braved through the coup de grace famine and the nightmare of Blight Dragon Balgrin. Come now to recent times, and we can see how it alerted us to the Black Serpent invasion, allowing us to minimize casualties.
That is quite enough. Everyone present knows already of its greatness.
However, that still leaves us with 6 of supposedly 5 priestesses. Yet none of their dragon gems are fake.
Which means we must delay the royal selection until the number of priestesses is as foretold.
Hold it, old man. Don't complicate things any more than you should. No one ever asked me if I wanted to be the next ruler. If I drop out, that'll make 5 candidates. Then you won't need to delay the whole thing. I was dragged all the way out here from the slums anyway. I told that knight to take me back, but he refused. Not only that, he stashed away my regular outfit and made me wear this frilly nonsense.
To be fair, her regular outfit is very revealing. Can I actually find her old outfit?
What are you looking at? Me?
Yeah.
This is much easier to move in. This is much easier to move in.
Roswell.
Oh, you've chosen me?
Are you satisfied with the voice?
I am satisfied with
this.
this
Ain't
one.
all that interesting.
FBI, it's this man. Hey!
Glad you came.
He's glad you came.
Ah, it's you. Take a look.
Looking at Fairy is fine and all, but make sure to check Miss Cruchet out too.
Wilhelm, Al.
Hey, welcome.
His missing arm, his bandit-like appearance, multiple scars and burns, and the helmet covering his face. Julius, Salom, Puka, Otto.
Me, you say? Curious.
Bordeaux.
Welcome, I suppose.
Bordeaux Zelgef. Okay, or somebody trading nudes over there or something?
Nani? What are we talking about?
Mean Cow says is asking the FBI not to check her, and then King said he's over 18. So that would imply that Mean Cow has nudes of King.
Oh my.
Nani the fuck?
This is super annoying. I never agreed to any of it.
Then that settles it. If this one declines, we'll have the proper number of candidates for the royal selection. There is no more reason to postpone it.
I just want proof of their existence, but I don't actually want to see them.
Let's see. What? We're still talking about news?
We're talking about King's nudes.
Why are we... No. What? Why? Strange turn of events.
The other candidates are merely here to fill in for the foretold numbers. Unlike me.
I
cannot allow that comment to pass, Priscilla Bariel. That goes for your withdrawal as well, Felt. Considering the importance of such an event, I do not condone such an action.
What the hell? I wasn't asking for your opinion. I make my own decisions. Outsiders can keep their sticking noses out of it.
Whoa, things are getting really tense now. It'll be pretty bad if it continues on like this.
I beg your pardon.
What insolence! Do you realize the importance of the discussion at hand?
My apologies, sir. But I have an urgent message to relay. We just caught an intruder trying to sneak onto castle grounds. This intruder...
What are you looking at me for?
The intruder is demanding to see Miss Felt.
It's Old Man Rom. Yep.
Don't make me repeat myself. Let Old Man Rom go.
I apologize, but we can do no such thing. Since you have denounced your candidacy for the royal selection, you have denounced your title that commands us as well.
So if I don't go through with the royal selection, then you won't listen to me. Is that it?
That is the most basic idea of it, yes.
Fine then. I'll join this stupid ceremony. You just want me to try to become the next ruler, right? Reinhardt!
Oh, Rom.
Yes, Miss Felt.
Uncuff him. They're too small anyway. And it's making my own wrists hurt just looking at them.
Right away.
Felt, I was trying to stop you.
Sorry, Old Man Rom. I can't just abandon you like this.
Okay. Well, Rom wound up.
Be too nice.
Raised her to be
That
too
makes
nice.
6 candidates with verified dragon insignias. We're right back where we started.
Angry Bab.
No, that does not seem to be the case.
Huh?
By the way, Miss Amelia, where is your benefactor, Margrave Mathers?
I apologize, but Roswell is not currently present in the royal capital today.
I see. So your guardian is not present. Not to mention that his sanity is in doubt. Having nominated a silver-haired half-devil for the throne.
Lord Bordeaux, you are out of line.
Lord Miklatov, do you not see how this half-devil resembles the description of the Witch of Envy herself? The very being that once devoured half of the world, forcing all living things onto the brink of despair. Do not tell me you are unaware of the legends. Your appearance and lineage are enough to instill fear into the masses. Yet you dare attempt to usurp the throne? How execrable.
I mean, but the Dragonstone picked her. That's the thing that gets me. They're like, oh, Felt, you must become you must run for the throne because the stone picked you. And then they're like, Amelia can't even though the stone picked her.
You little...
Stay back, Subaru.
Don't stop me, Rem. I can't forgive anyone who talks to Amelia like that.
Miss Amelia is already aware that she must endure such abuse. Besides...
Besides what?
Do you really believe he would sit by idly while Miss Amelia is berated as such?
Awfully bold of you to speak to my beloved daughter like that, human.
Don't tell me.
I could encase this entire castle in ice with you lot inside of it if I wanted. Don't you dare forget that.
The apocalypse beast of eternal frost.
Yep.
I suppose some have called me by that name before. Looks like you youngsters know your stuff.
Being treated as a youngster at this age is quite the experience.
So, you resort to intimidation now that the circumstances have changed. Such words are clearly a threat to us.
I don't agree with making threats either. You can't freeze us all inside this castle. I won't stand for it. And Lord Bordeaux also took things too far. Don't you agree, Tika?
What? Why are you bringing me into this?
Oh boy.
Well, either way, I don't think you should make threats you don't plan on carrying out, Great Spirit. There are people like her who will take it seriously.
Aw, guess you saw right through me, huh?
What do you mean? He isn't going to freeze us?
Of course not, Mel. The Great Spirit would never do such a thing. And pardon me for saying, but if I may, I also believe Lord Bordeaux stepped out of line. I don't believe Miss Amelia's appearance or origin have anything to do with the validity of her dragon gem.
No what?
Not to mention that Margrave Mathers's absence is hardly a reason to be suspicious of her. I mean,
Oh,
isn't it
I got
normal
it.
to be preoccupied when a meeting such as this is held so suddenly?
Excuse me? You make it sound as if we're the weird ones for gathering here.
Ah, pardon me, Miss Anastasia. In your case, I would say you're abnormal, yes, but in a good way. With your graceful beauty and extraordinary talent for dealing in business affairs, it's clear to everyone that you are not like the rest of us.
My, you certainly have a way with words. Perhaps you would feel more natural being a merchant than a knight.
I'm honored by the compliment, but I fear we've strayed from the topic at hand. However, I do believe it would be rash to make a decision at this very moment.
I agree with Sotiga, but what shall we do in this instance?
Lord Miklatov, do not lend your ears to this child.
We were all young once. Not to mention that he seems to be quite a thought-provoking young man in my eyes.
You're far too kind. And my intention wasn't to stand out as much as I have, but...
Sorry, the light is starting to blind me a little bit, so had to turn it down.
Since you asked, I shall answer. We cannot avoid this postponement, though it would be a real shame to end things on such a dreary note. So...
Let's have a little get-together.
What?
Get together?
Oh, okay,
Hey,
so...
Subaru, you enjoying this little party?
Oh, hey, Tiga.
It's hot.
To be honest, it's a bit tense for something usually meant for more friendly relations. You'd need a pretty big knife to cut through this atmosphere.
Yeah, I do know that a lot of them do that, but I don't really have a good setup for that. Oh my gosh. Especially because this area over here really needs cleaned up. And, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a permanent. I'd have to set it up every night, but that would be fine. Because the Bab plays over here a lot.
Not to mention some of the candidates didn't even stick around.
Ah, you mean Mrs. Priscilla and Anastasia. Those two are like oil and water, but they are rather logical in their rationale.
No heart-shaped lights.
They must have thought that it'd be better to continue doing their own thing rather than participate in this gathering. Something wrong?
No, I was just noticing how observant you are. You had a lot of confidence talking to those bigwigs earlier, too.
No heart-shaped lights.
Sort of thing?
It's not that I've done this a lot, if that's what you're asking. I've just always been good at composing myself when on stage, so to speak. I don't really get nervous or anxious when situations get tense.
Huh. Is that right?
I'm quite jealous of you. I'm such a nervous Nelly.
Whoa, Mealy. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, there you go again.
Hello, Miss Amelia. I apologize for the sudden proposal of this get-together.
No, it's okay. This gives us an opportunity to speak to everyone.
So, how'd your greetings go? Since I wasn't invited for some reason.
Probably because you say things like that.
Well, we made our rounds without issues. Whether we made good impressions or not is a different matter altogether.
You mean...
It went as you're probably imagining. My appearance was an issue earlier too, wasn't it?
About you looking like some witch from a long time ago. Man, what does that have to do with anything going on now? Your silver hair, eye color, and face are totes adorbs! That's all that matters!
Totes adorbs. I agree.
That's a bit extreme, Subaru.
But it is a very Subaru way of thinking.
It really does make me happy that you try to console me like this, Subaru. But I can't just ignore the way it makes me feel.
I'm not really trying to make you feel better so much as I'm telling you what I truly think.
What a wonderful way of thinking! I'm incredibly moved by your sentiment.
Oh boy.
Are you all done, Mel?
Oh, yes. I finished speaking with everyone else. Now I'd like to speak with Miss Amelia and her associates.
Man, they really did animate her jiggles.
With me? Yes. That is, if you wouldn't mind.
No, of course not. I'm happy you asked. I would love to talk.
Wonderful.
Ah, what good timing. Would you mind if we joined you?
We? Are you including me in this too?
Is that an issue? Though I suppose you don't have to if you're too afraid.
The hell? I ain't scared of nothing. Fine. I'll show you what's what.
Please don't fight. Miss Amelia, won't you say something as well?
Having a nice chat with you all sounds very fun.
Oh. What a pleasant smile.
Rem, could you prepare us some tea?
Yes, of course. Right this way, please.
We're still in the... Okay.
The ladies sure sound excited. Just seeing such a lovely sight makes having this get-together all the more worthwhile.
I agree,
I
Tiga.
agree with you there. Mealy looks like she's having a lot of fun. Her attitude from earlier did a complete 180.
Then you should share in her happiness, Subaru. You look as if you're disappointed in yourself for some reason.
Of course you'd say that, Mr. Popular.
Well, that certainly came out of nowhere.
What are you talking about, you two? I hope you don't mind if we join you.
Reinhard, the Sword Saint.
Please, you may simply call me Reinhard. We're both knights of royal candidates, after all. Besides, that title is still too heavy for me to bear.
All right, if you say so.
What's gotten you two so excited?
I was just commenting on how popular Tiga must be, being so aware of the finer details.
Doesn't that make Mew feel a little hollow inside, Subaru?
You bet it does. Reinhardt came out of nowhere. What am I supposed to do here?
Want Fairy to make Mew feel better?
I won't say it's not tempting, but I only have eyes for Mealy, you know.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Reinhard. Does Subaru not know about Sir Felix?
So it seems I should probably tell him.
Oh, they don't.
There you have it. We should just observe for now.
Okay.
Agreed.
Hey, you two! Don't start gossiping like school kids. We can't lose to the girls here. Let's deepen our manly bonds.
Oh,
For us,
gosh.
that annoying Julius isn't around.
I agree. We should all get to know each other better. However, I think you misunderstand something about Julius. He is a very good friend, and...
Ah, shut up!
Subaru, I don't understand why Mew don't like Julius so meowch.
Bad timing, perhaps? Now, let's go join in the merrymaking, Sir Felix. Or was it Ferris?
You get it? I'll let you escort me then.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
quite the honor.
Hey, come on over already.
Oh man. So Felix got included in the
Then I'll go back
deepening
to the
manly
and update
bonds.
Roswell about what happened yesterday.
Are you sure you should go by yourself? Maybe we should come with you.
So currently the plot is basically the same as this part in the original story, except now we have Melty in here. But I believe Amelia still went back to the capital, leaving Subaru, or back to Roswell while Subaru was here.
It's fine, Subaru. I'll be with her. We'll arrive at the manor while the sun's still out. There shouldn't be any problems.
But...
Don't worry, Rem will be with you. Besides, you need to prioritize your treatment, so you should stay here and continue your sessions with Ferris. Be a good boy and be patient.
Miss Amelia, your dragon carriage is ready.
Yes, thank you. Well then, Rem. Please take care of Subaru while I'm away.
Oh, Rem will. If she had her way, she would absolutely take care of Subaru.
Yes, he will be in good hands. Please stay safe.
I really don't like this plan.
Now. If you want to help Leah, there are tons of other things you can do, can't you?
Like what?
Like finding the fake priestess. We can't do that if we're not in the royal capital, right?
Huh. You've got a point there. All right then. Go on ahead, Mealy. You can count on me to handle everything here.
Where did you get so much energy all of a sudden?
Subaru can be quite cute when he gets excited.
See,
So,
everybody needs a
Really
rem.
gone? My job is to weed out the imposter in the capital. Time to expose the fake candidate.
Yes, let us expose them. But do you have any leads?
Nope, not a one. We'll have to find some. Any suggestions, Rem?
I'm sorry. I am not currently able to think of any. Not to mention, I must be on my way to speak with Miss Cruchet right now.
Cruchet? Why?
I have orders from Lord Roswell to do so.
I see. That's fine then. You go do your thing, Rem. I'll try coming up with some ideas of my own.
All right. I will be back before you know it. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
I got it, I got it. You worry too much,
Be
Rem.
way too rash. You got it.
Well, now that Rem's gone too, I guess I'll start looking for those leads. Since Rem's meeting with Cruchet, I'll hit up the other candidates. Melty seems like the easiest one to talk to, so I'll start with her.
Okie dokie. Do I get to walk around town again? I think I do. Yep. Melty is obviously a nun, so I just need to find the church she stays at, right? Let's get another save in there.
I'll write it down.
Isn't the royal selection supposed to have started? What's the Council of Wise Men up to?
Also, Subaru in his tracksuit again. Pretty great. Let's see, the shopping district, the royal capital, and Crucia's manor. Looks like I'll have to talk to some people to find out what I can. Yep.
Someone just left all these boxes and pieces of wood lying around.
I'd love to see the Dragonstone in person one of these days.
I wonder what the people chosen as royal candidates for the royal selection are like.
Minors aren't allowed there. A lot of dangerous people. I should be careful who I talk to.
There are a lot of sketchy-looking people here. Patrolling this part of town isn't easy.
Oh. Shouldn't go to Slums by myself. I should go when Rem's with me. Okay.
A church with a cute girl? Maybe that church on the other side of the shopping district?
Why is the hair blue? Because I made a promise to Mean Cow and King of the Void that if they bought this game for me to stream, I would do it in a blue wig. I also said I was going to wear this hat, and I did wear it for a while, but then the Bab took it off, and honestly, it was a little bothersome. So I hope you forgive me for not wearing it anymore, but just so you can see, it is, in fact, a ReZero hat. Has... Also has the weird ROM mouth because of where the hole happened to line up.
Whew, finally found it. The church Melty tends to.
Finding objects and people is a different kind of skill than utilizing intelligence or strength. Okay.
So, there are churches in this world too, huh? Though I guess they worship dragons instead of gods? Well, whatever. Excuse me!
Subaru! What are you doing here?
Hey, Melty. Long time no see. Well, since yesterday. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a bit.
Whoa there, Subaru. That's pretty bold of you. The royal selection may have been postponed, but you're in the middle of enemy territory here. Aren't you being a little careless?
Huh? Careless? Oh, well, now that you mention it. Maybe?
Come on, did you think through this at all? You need to consider your situation more.
Sorry. But considering you're going out of your way to tell me that, I can assume you guys don't mean me any harm, right? You were very considerate of Mealy the other day, too.
Good grief, man.
Hmm? What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just that you two seem so close. I was admiring how quickly boys can become friends with one another.
Close? Us?
Oh, come on. Cut it out, Mel.
Huh?
He and I aren't close. More like we look out for each other on the battlefield. That's all there is to it.
We may have been born at separate times, but we died together.
Your bond is far greater than I imagined.
Good one.
Next thing you know, she's going to be writing a ship fic about them.
I wish we weren't so strangely in sync. Anyway, I hope you didn't come here just to mess around.
No, I wanted to talk. You know, to exchange some information.
Is that so? Then I'll make us some tea.
No, don't mind me. I'll just take the best tea you've got.
How highly do you think of yourself?
Oh. If you want a completely random weird thing that exists out there, and I really wish I had a physical copy of this game. Although my old roommate does, there was a card game during the Pony hype that was called Twilight Sparkle's Secret Shipfic Folder. And it was a card game where you had like 3 secret goals of trying to ship different characters together. And so you had to play. How did it work exactly? You had there was like a grid on the table, and so you'd play a character, and then you would have to play a short shipfic card to link them to another character. And that was the whole game, was just linking characters together across this grid and like playing off of each other's. And they had cards. They even had like gender swap ships, so then you would swap characters around. You had ways to turn characters into princesses or all sorts of other things, and it was absolutely hysterical. It was so absurd. It was there were snippets of fake fanfics written on all of the cards, and I know that there were some expansions to it, because I know that my old roommate's favorite card was from the college one, where it like put all the ponies in college, and there was a shoestring budget Scootaloo who was living off of ramen. It was a little real, but it was very funny. Actually, it never really came to fruition, but we were organizing a shipfic contest where we drew cards and ship ideas from the deck, and we sent a list of those to people and said, write a fanfic based on these cards, and the best one was going to win a prize, but nobody wound up writing the fics. But the cards that we drew for people were funny. I think I still have I know I saw it recently somewhere. God, I remember I had a really weird one. I can't remember what it was, but I just remember it being bizarre.
I see. So neither of us have enough information yet.
It hasn't been very long since the royal candidates were gathered, so there still seems to be a great deal of confusion.
The only thing we know for sure is how serious everything is. But in any case, I didn't realize you were Melty's knight, Tiga. No wonder you could see through Mealy's hood.
I'm not all that special. I just happened to stumble my way into this position. If we're talking about pure skill, there's someone far more suited for the job.
Tiga, do you really dislike being my knight that much? I know I can be quite the airhead at times, and I'm not as dignified as the others. Not to mention how I got lost just the other day.
No.
Oh,
You've
she's
got
so
it all wrong,
precious.
Mel. I was just talking about my level of skill, that's all. When it comes to matters of the heart, no one is more worthy of being your knight than me. I want to be your knight. So
Oh,
please,
boy.
don't sour your face like that. Smile for me, Mel.
Tiga. Yes.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Good. I'm glad. Now, what's with your face, Subaru?
Oh, nothing.
So
I
smug.
was just admiring you, Tiga.
My abilities may not be adequate enough, but I refuse to let go of my position. All I need to do is build myself up to reach the appropriate level of someone of my stature.
Oh, well, thanks for lurking anyway, Shadow Tiger Rick. Lurking is always acceptable. It's always welcome.
No, not that. I was impressed that you could say something so cheesy with a straight face.
Really now?
I'm kidding, kidding. What you talked about is something I need to learn for myself, too. I'm gonna remember that. So, he refuses to give up, huh?
Subaru?
I've got the intel I wanted, though I guess this isn't much of an exchange. Either way, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Wait, is that weird of me to say right now?
Oh, did the alert box not trigger? Thanks for following, but... It did? I just missed it? I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, I didn't hear it at all. Okay, yeah, I think we said something about that last time. Somebody needs to remind me to adjust it. But we've only got about 30 minutes left in the stream anyway, for at least the proper stream, so I'll wait until then.
Because we support opposing factions? I'd say it's a bit too late worrying about that now, don't you think?
We may be competing with one another for the throne, but there's no need to hate each other in the process. So, well, I would
Shaking
be
your boobs
absolutely
at me.
thrilled if we continued getting along.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm sure you spoke to each other yesterday, but I'll let Mealy know too. Yeah, there's no need for us to hate each other. She's completely right about that one.
Day 6.
Morning, Rem.
Good morning, Subaru. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, like a baby. I might even be able to fly among the clouds.
I cannot have you flying away. I would not be able to catch up with you if you did. So please travel on foot instead.
Oh, Rem.
I'm only kidding.
You're so precious.
Not Roswell, you know?
Now then, where are we off to today?
Oh, about that. It's on us to find out who the fake candidate is, seeing as we're the only ones left in the capital.
So long as it does not delay you receiving treatment, then I am all for it.
Of course I'll get treated, but I'll be doing other stuff too. So for now, we should be gathering information.
Gathering information?
Yeah. I want to find out more by going around and asking people some questions. Who knows what we might learn that'll lead us to the imposter. We could start in the shopping district. There's someone I want to talk to there too.
Is it the Appa vendor again?
Thanks for your business. You're awfully generous today. I never expected you'd stop by so often.
So, just as a little side note, they call it Appa. That was just their closest way of translating it. In the Japanese, Ringo is the word for apple, and so in the Japanese for this game, for ReZero, it's Ringa. So there are a few other words where they change like one vowel to another vowel to make make everything feel slightly more fantasy without breaking it. Just an interesting little side note.
You didn't even have a penny to your name that first time. But now look at you.
Oh, stop it. No need to bring up those old times together. It'd be a real stab to my heart if my favorite shop closed down because I didn't give it my patronage. If only I had shopped more at that stall with the scary-looking shopkeeper. I don't want to live with such regrets later in my life.
That's none of your business. My shop's been through more close calls than you know. I don't need your help to keep it up and running.
Oh, so you haven't always been in the green?
Well, I've got plenty of stories about my screw-ups. Like that one time I stocked up on goods that I felt would give me a big payday, but I didn't sell squat.
I hear the market is unpredictable and ever-evolving.
I know that
So
pain.
reading into trends correctly must be a difficult task.
Exactly. The market can unexpectedly change at any minute.
Hashtag GME, hashtag hold.
Like recently, with the North Passage having been sealed off. If anyone stocked up on merchandise to sell around Gusteco, they'd have taken a huge loss.
Huh. I didn't know that. What kind of stuff sells over in Gusteco?
Wait. North Passage sealed off if anyone stocked up to sell around. Oh, and that's where Otto went.
Ooh, that place is rough. Pretty much everything has some kind of value over there. But right now, I think oil is the best seller.
Right. You could burn it and use it for cooking or something. Makes sense, it's so valuable.
Some folks even make a business out of buying up items at a steep discount from merchants who stocked up on the wrong goods.
Sounds like a tough economy.
Yeah, both sides kind of depend on each other. So, if your business ever fails, let me know. I know some people who might be able to help.
I don't even want to think about that. Is this person someone who helped you out too?
Yeah, someone I met through my wife's family. Acted as a mediator for me when I needed it. It really helped me out in the end.
Oh yeah. Your wife did have this sort of elegant vibe to her. She seemed like a gentle and kind person.
Huh? Have you met her before?
You could say that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase.
Wait, so you're not here to buy any of my appas?
Sorry. I've come for another reason today. I need to gather some intel. And you're the first person that popped into my head. Being a merchant and all, I thought you'd be privy to some rumors that might be floating around. Luckily for us, you seem to be pretty bored. So, would you mind digging out what you got?
I don't get why you'd think I'm bored, but I do have some downtime. So, what do you want to know?
Alright. I asked the shopkeeper what he knows about the current Royal Selection candidates. All I managed to find out, however, is that Cruchet is the most popular candidate by far.
Sorry, bud. I'd probably be more helpful if you explained your situation.
I'm sorry too. That's just how complicated it is. And I'm honestly not sure how much more I can say.
Judging by that look of yours, I figure you're somehow involved in the Royal Selection. Did something happen?
That's classified. Seriously, you're better off not asking.
Telling him that a 6th candidate is in the running and that one of the 6 is an imposter probably isn't the best idea,
Sorry.
right?
I gotta get going. Thanks for hearing me out.
All right, come back soon. And you, lady, you're most welcome anytime.
Yes, thank you. I shall return with Subaru again.
Man, with him again, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, man.
Subaru, do you have a moment?
Rem? Oh, sorry. My mind wanders when I do yoga like this. What's up?
Yoga? Did Subaru always do yoga?
Sir Van Estrella is here to see you.
He's here? For me?
Yes. Would you like me to let him in?
Yeah, please.
Hello, Subaru. Sorry for my late visit.
Don't worry about it. But what's this all of a sudden?
Knowing you, I figured you wouldn't sit still being left in the royal capital.
You seem to know me pretty well.
I do consider us friends after all. In any case, it seems we both have a bit of an issue on our hands. So I thought we could benefit from a mutual exchange of information.
Exchange information, huh? I don't really have much to share, though, just so you know.
That's fine. Just opening up a discussion could lead to new realizations.
Interesting.
How are you so nice? Okay, then. Guess I'll start.
Yep, Subaru is just way too gullible.
I see. I think I understand Melty a little more now. There was that get-together the other day, too. I would greatly prefer to be on good terms with her camp, including that knight of hers, Tiga.
What about things on your end? Has Felt been staying put? She's not roaming around by herself, is she?
She's not the type to sit idly by no matter what I say. She also has her own way of doing things as well.
So she is roaming around by herself?
Oh boy.
Are you sure you should let her do that? If she ends up in any sort of trouble.
Not to worry. Should anything befall her, I will rush to her side.
That's great. crazy how reassuring you make that sound.
It's because he's the Sword Saint.
That's not mentioning how quick-witted Miss Felt is in her own right. Should she ever find herself in trouble, I know she'll find a way out of it.
My only experience with a Sword Saint named character is the final boss of Sekiro. And oh man, that fight.
I don't know if you should place all your faith in her like that.
I will consider your words of caution. And what of the other camps? Regarding Miss Cruce, Miss Anastasia, and Miss Priscilla, that is.
Ferris, Cruce's knight, has been tending to me every so often. I don't know much about Priscilla. Well, besides the fact that she snuffed me out of the apples I was trying to buy.
Apples?
Yeah. I wasn't able to buy any since she bought out the whole freaking place.
It's still quite impressive that you managed to get close to even Miss Priscilla.
Come on, don't say that. I really feel like she's the most suspicious person out of all the candidates right now.
True facts.
As for Anastasia, was it? Her knight, Julius? I really hate that guy.
It's certainly like you to be blunt about your feelings. It's true that Julius tends to give off a certain impression upon first meeting him. If you try talking things through, I'm sure you'll have a better understanding of his character.
I remember Subaru and Julius getting along later, sort of, with a mutual hatred for each other. It was pretty funny.
How about it? Would you be willing to give it a try?
I guess if the opportunity presents itself, I'll think about it. But we can't really be all buddy-buddy with one another, right? Even if it's proven that the candidates we support are the real deal, we'd still be enemies. Things only get more difficult when you're too friendly with your opponent.
Subaru.
But I understand that we don't have to hate each other in the process.
That's right. I think that's a good way to look at it.
It's just a little something I learned from someone. But I do think there's a lot of truth to it. Thanks for taking the time to stop by tonight, Reinhardt.
Okay. I wonder when I'll die next, though.
Well then, Subaru. As we discussed, I will be heading to Miss Cruce's mansion now.
Oh yeah, you've got some things to take care of, right? Let's meet up over there after I get my treatment.
Yes, I will see you then. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
Nah, I won't cause you any trouble. Don't you worry.
Cause all the trouble.
Always be on my mind, Subaru.
Don't think about me so much. You're such a worrywart, you know?
Says the guy who...
I did promise Rem not to do anything stupid. That leaves me with...
being really stupid.
Oh, Subaru, you're back again.
Hey, now, that's no way to greet a friend. How can you get tired of seeing this face every day?
You shouldn't really indulge yourself like that. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings by telling you otherwise.
Subaru, thank you for coming.
Hey, Melty, Tiga's picking on me.
Hey, Subaru, you!
Come now, Tiga. You shouldn't treat our guests like that. It's not very nice of you.
If you say so, Mel. Welcome, Subaru. When do you plan on leaving?
Oh, man.
You should look up what welcome means in the dictionary.
Oh, that was good, though.
Is that?
Oh, aren't you the boy with Miss Amelia? Coming all the way out here. Have you decided to side against her and join Melty?
No way! What kind of logic is that? No one can replace Mealy, you hear?
I'm sorry, I'm not very helpful.
How does that fit into this?
Subaru, just what do you think you're doing? Make Mel feel down like this?
Don't you join in on this too? Now I'm starting to feel bad.
It's only a joke. You seem to be getting along with Tiga and Melty quite well already. Why don't you defect and join us?
Sakura, isn't asking him to defect coming on too strong? Though, it would be very reassuring to have Subaru on our side. He's the one who defeated the Dusk Bandits, you know?
Well, it's like I said before. I can't take all the credit for that. Mealy is the one who did most of the work. Well, her and Rem. But I certainly won't dismiss any praise.
Again, Subaru, you took down 2 of them. Amelia and Rem only took down 1 each, and Otto took 1 down. You did the most work.
Sounds like he's turned you down, Mel. Subaru's loyalty toward Miss Amelia is quite impressive. Or perhaps it's not entirely loyalty that drives him.
Don't pick on me for being so pure of heart, alright? But you're right. Mealy's the only one for me. So, while I appreciate the offer, I won't budge on that.
That's a shame. But your attitude is commendable. But really, it is quite a shame. No, I must respect his decision.
Melty is quite the busybody with her emotions.
Totally unrelated.
Understandable.
But why did you and Sakura go to Roswell's manor as emissaries that one day, Tiga? You two aren't from the castle, right? I was just thinking of how unusual that was.
Well, the answer's actually pretty simple. We wanted to, so we volunteered.
You volunteered? But why?
Another simple answer. Being from the 6 candidates camp, we had a late start compared to the other parties. We wanted to gain as much information on the other parties as possible. That's why we jumped at the chance to get in touch with each of them.
Oh, I see. That makes sense when you put it that way. So that means you guys...
Knew why the royal selection was postponed from the very beginning? Why, yes, of course.
Well, having only been informed by emissaries about the delay, I'd been wondering what the reason was this whole time. We've all been pretty confused because we didn't know.
Very clever.
I deeply apologize for any trouble we caused over this.
Oh no, please don't worry. Wait, you're not the one I'm holding responsible here, Melty. You didn't even come to the mansion that day. My issue is with the ones who hid that info from us.
Please, don't think badly of us. We were ordered not to divulge any details.
Ordered?
Yes, by the Council of Wise Men. I'm sure they intend to expose the 6th candidate, the imposter.
So they want to find the imposter while withholding information? Maybe that was their way of trying to weed the fake out.
What do you mean?
As in, they were expecting you to leak something you shouldn't have known about. You know, since the imposter would be self-aware of their deception. If there really is someone who knows why the royal selection ceremony was delayed, then they'd be the imposter, since that information isn't publicly available.
Yes. Unfortunately, that didn't work out so well for
Yeah,
the
it was a good
Council of
attempt.
Wise Men. Now,
Yeah, seriously. We have no idea who the imposter's supposed to be right now.
true. But I did come to realize something from our conversation just now. It would appear the imposter is not part of Miss Amelia's camp.
Huh? What makes you say that? I'm glad you seem to trust us and all that, but...
Are you referring to what Subaru said just now?
Subaru was able to deduce the Council of Wise Men's true aim. Such information would already be known by the imposter. Of course, it's possible he's only putting on a front.
But Subaru doesn't look like the type to be good at hiding information like that.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. But you're saying I'm bad at being subtle?
Yes.
Honesty is a virtue. The other candidates seem well versed in secrecy.
Well, I can't argue there. There are many nobles and merchants among them, and they can all be pretty crafty.
I feel so helpless.
You need to believe in yourself more, Mel. You're an honored candidate of the royal selection process, just like all the others.
As you
Except
can
for
see,
one.
This is how we are. Knowing this, I'd like to make a proposition. What do you say to working together, Subaru?
Working together?
We believe you and your faction are trustworthy enough. Do you not feel the same about us?
Nope, Melty, I mean, it's obvious Melty is the imposter because I know the story of the monk. It's weird because, like, you're supposed to have read or watched to a certain point, but by doing so, you know that Melty is the character who doesn't belong.
Well, I guess I wouldn't come here so often if I thought you were super suspicious.
It's very strange.
Then I believe we can work together well. But what are your thoughts, Subaru?
Unless they do pull a... I mean, this is not canon, so it would be interesting if they did pull a twist by, like, having Priscilla or even Cruce being the imposter.
I want to say that's not entirely my call to make, but Melty did treat me to some delicious tea.
Does that mean...
Yeah, let's combine our efforts and work together. Although the only thing I can offer in exchange is information. Can we start from there?
Yes, I think that's more than enough. We don't have any other close connections after all.
Close connections?
I've heard the rumors. You've been frequenting that house for your treatment, haven't you? I thought it'd be best to narrow down the list of suspects, beginning with the least suspicious one.
You're talking about Crochet, right? I see. So that's why you guys wanted to get in touch with me.
Subaru, you don't have to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
T is the ultimate bribe.
Mel?
Yeah.
Thanks for
it's a
your
pretty good
concern,
bribe.
Melty. But I've already made up my mind. Besides, I'll have to go up against them eventually. I'll do it. I'm counting on you to retrieve my remains when I fall, Tiga.
I take it that's not a good thing.
Spying on Crochet, huh? I feel like that makes me seem ungrateful for all that she's done. No, I must do what needs to be done.
You seem to have a lot of ups and downs, Natsuki.
That voice! Is that you, Anastasia?
That's a bit dramatic. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Oh, she's got a new outfit. It's also cute.
Yeah, a coincidence. Definitely a chance encounter. Well, I'll be off then. I'm as hungry as a tree hippo, so I'll be leaving.
Is that right? I was actually about to go eat too. Would you care to join me? Oh, and don't worry, we'll split the bill. I doubt you'd want to owe me anything, right?
Oh
Feels
boy.
like she walled off my escape route. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Alright, I'll take you up on your offer.
Good answer. Well, follow me then. I'll take you to my go-to joint.
Oh,
This place
I
is a
remember this
real
scene.
hidden gem. It's one of my all-time faves.
Is this really a restaurant? It looks much more like a bar.
It's a tavern by night, but it serves regular food during the day. Just trust me and try it out.
Trust you, huh? I'll have you know, I'm not easily satiated by just any dish. If they're anything short of... Amazing! The meat's nice and juicy, creating a modest taste. Coupled with the richness of the sauce, it creates a perfect harmony of flavor. It'd be even more perfect with a side of rice. If they offered unlimited helpings of rice, I'd never leave this place. It's like the ultimate cruise package to Flavorville.
Oh, they're going to Flavor Town.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, and don't tell anyone else about this place, okay? I don't want it to get too crowded in here.
All right. But would you mind if I brought just 2 people along?
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I assume one of them is Miss Amelia?
Of course. She's at Roswell's Manor right now. Once she's back in
Nope.
the capital, I'm gonna bring her here
There
first
you go,
thing.
run in your mouth.
Uh-huh. So, Amelia isn't in town.
She needed to inform Roswell of the situation here. I can only imagine how antsy he's gotten waiting to know why the royal selection got delayed.
Oh, I guess so. I mean, who knew there'd be a 6th candidate, right?
The Council of Wise Men, was it? They could have been more helpful with all of this. If only they told us the reason for the delay from the start.
Oh, the council? I was wondering about that too, but you seem to know an awful lot about this situation already, Natsuki.
Not really. I only found out about their involvement a little bit ago. Apparently, the
Oh,
Council
boy.
of Wise Men.
Run in your mouth.
Phew. Thanks for taking me here. That was really good.
Of course. I should thank you too,
Hmm? For what?
for giving me so much useful information.
Did I just get played?
If you're asking whether I used you or not, then you shouldn't take it the wrong way. All we did was have a nice little chat.
Yeah, she used you, dude.
I don't think I'd brush it off that easily.
Anyway, I need to head back for now, since my lunch break is over and all.
Wait a sec, Anastasia. I want to get some info out of you, too.
Too late. Subaru is an idiot. Should probably think a bit before I talk to Anastasia. It's like there are guards patrolling here too. Can't go anywhere around here without seeing one. Maybe this place isn't so safe if they need so many guards. Well, even if something happens, my only option would be to run away.
You want to know how to hire a mercenary like me? How else? You gotta cough up the dough. As long as you pay me, I'll be...
There are always guards patrolling around. It's one of the safest places in the royal capital, so I can run my business without worries.
Thinking is for cowards.
We regularly patrol set routes to keep the citizens safe.
Getting a lot of info.
Even without the Dusk Bandits around, things are still pretty dangerous around here. I nearly got robbed just the other day. What? How'd I get away? Ah! Look behind you! That's what I said before I sprinted off. It may sound dumb, but it's actually pretty effective.
You're in luck, kid. I'm gonna teach you how to deal with an enemy charging right at you. Barricades are the most effective. Just put one up to stop your opponent's advance. You could even make one right now using the boxes and scraps around here.
Interesting.
What would I do?
What? Still wants...
I'm grateful for the guards who are out.
Okay. Barricades. Mercenaries taught Subaru how to make barricades from scrap wood and wooden boxes. Someone left wooden boxes and lumber strewn about. Maybe they can be used. It may be smarter to find help or run away rather than forcing a fight. Cheap tricks are surprisingly effective when trying to escape. He routinely patrols along specific routes. Okay. Alright, well, it is 11 o'clock.
I'll save it.
Just about. So, go to our intermission page. Alright, so how are you guys enjoying ReZero? So do you want to see more of it on stream? Or what? It's a little slow. Yeah, it looks like it is picking up a little bit, because it's finally gotten to the part where it's diverting from the core ReZero storyline. Fun to do on stream? Alright, I mean... I will definitely keep doing it on stream, but I'll probably only do it maybe once a week instead of twice. Just because it is, yeah, like he's just said, it's a good lurk game. But, so we'll figure out, maybe we'll do that on Thursday. ReZero on Thursday. Because next Sunday... I'm going to try to do a Learn to Play Legend of the Five Rings. I've been kind of skimming the rule book. I started working on character creation just to get a refresher on how it all works. Trying to figure out a good structure for it. And yeah, I've been trying to figure out a few other ideas on how to make it, because it'll be on Sunday, so we'll technically have 4 hours. That should be more than enough time, but it's a decently complicated game. The only reason I'm doing that one first is, one, it ties in with Neo 2 that I've been playing a lot on stream. And I actually have a friend who really, really wants to learn about it. So figure I'll just go ahead and do a stream and let him hopefully tune in for it. So we finished Shantae. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else planned this week game-wise. Because I don't think so. Other than maybe just playing some more Neo 2. I haven't progressed the story anymore. Well, no, correction. I progressed the story to a point where I'm about to go to another region. I only had to do, I think, one more story mission, which involved fighting Nobunaga's brother-in-law, who turned into a yokai, and that was a brutal fight. And then I've also had to I had some more duels, which are just challenging one-on-one fights, but none were as bad as that one I was posting about on my Rage. That one was just the worst. So I'll have to take a look at what other games I have that we want to check out, I guess. I don't really have anything much more to say on that, so if anybody's got suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I should do an FPS. I talked about wanting to play the Resistance games. I still have to mess with my PlayStation 3 for those. Otherwise, I guess I do have Time Splitters Future Perfect, which is really, really funny, and Fire Warrior. Sorry, I am quite tired. I did have to, I did some moving today. I had to go to my mom's house, clearing out my old room. Finally, getting all my stuff out of there, getting some hand-me-down toys for the Bab, and some of my other things for organization or collection stuff. Some of it's going to wind up on the shelves in here, so I'll be sure to show you guys. I actually, because I had to take some stuff off the shelf, I figure, because it's sitting right beside me, you guys might appreciate the first anime figure that I ever got here. Especially because of, and I actually won it in a raffle, so I spent $5 on this figure. Unfortunately, the base has broken on it, so I don't know how I'm gonna display it again. But it's a bunny girl Haruhi Suzumiya. So, yep, the first figure that I ever owned was a bunny girl figure that I won in a raffle. And she does have a guitar that she holds in her hand. I think it sits in her hand like so. But again, the bass, I don't remember exactly what happened, but her, you can actually see on her heel where it snapped into the base, so I'll have to figure out that at some point. People streaming Ray Ray, Sword and Shield. Dragonfire's doing D&D, and Violent Kitten is Beat Saber. Well, yeah, the figure still looks good. The issue is just getting it displayed. You know, Dragonfire has been trying... Dragonfire's been really pushing to try to get his affiliate status, so where I would probably normally raid Ray Ray Senpai, because she's pretty awesome. We're gonna raid, we'll raid Dragonfire, because he deserves some attention. I've watched him a few times, talked with him a few times. He's really cool. Let me pull it up because his name is a little bit longer. But, are you sure he's on? It's not showing him on for me. I just pulled up. Yeah, they must have just ended. So Ray Ray's the only one that's on right now. So guess we're going to Ray Ray Senpai. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll talk to you guys in the Discord, and we'll figure out what to do, what exactly we'll do next next time. But you know what? Actually, before we go, let's actually give him a shout out. Because like I said, he's trying to get to his affiliate status. He's pretty interesting. I think he's Pakistani, because he has a command on there, or a channel point thing or something, to where he'll speak some Urdu, which is pretty cool. I know he's been playing Stardew Valley. I learned about him from Violent Kitten, so I know that they were playing Stardew together, and I saw him playing some Jackbox yesterday. So that's what he's been doing lately, but I don't know what he does overall, because I've only caught him a few times. So there you go. Alright, but let's actually get this going. So anyway, once again, thank you guys for watching, and have yourselves a great night, and stick around for the raid.